worked 10 hours today, so that sucked.
That's not
Ugh.
fun.
Yeah, it sucked. Besides that, good though.
Yeah.
Slow day. Just did homework and rested up after travels, so not too bad.
Okay. Well, who would like to do our recap?
Don't everybody jump for it at once.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. I'm not sure how much I'll need it, but I have the notes.
Yeah, where we're at, and where we're at, the engineering guy have an extra luck could come in handy.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Let me see where my notes begin for last session. Head to the pyramid. Open. Oh, I forgot to put a dividing line between my last two sessions. Okay, I know the last session was after we started the jump, and then we were exploring the ship, right? That was all of last session.
Mm-hmm.
Was about
Alright,
half of
perfect.
it, or
Just
better.
half of it was exploring the ship. Yeah.
So we started the session in the midst of the 2 weeks of us traveling, and we decided to go ahead and explore the ship a little bit further. We head to the map room, and we find the area where the planet system is that we're headed to. 2206 was the coordinate. And we know that modern systems say that there's no planets there, or very few, and so it's very strange. Then we head to the ziggurat to do some more teleportation shenanigans. We find a new room that has 3 valves. It had 36 low berths, we believe. We were only able to get one open, and it had a translocator gem. There's a room adjacent to it, which we learned is some kind of turret room. We continue to test some portals, find a disintegrator pistol, find some weird metal starfish thing that floats in the air. I know there was something else to it, but I don't really have any more details than that. We find some kind of scythe tool. Find another room with hangars, and figure out that this new room is an actual hangar bay, like a massive hangar bay. And then we find the item room with all the blue cubes. Find a bunch of junk and a disintegrator pistol. And what else do we find? Gun, 4 pistols, 2 encounter suits, a psi belt, a repair tool, and a bunch of other random spare parts. We wrap up our jump out of space, and we open up into a weird milky void space. Clearly not regular space anymore. We head to a planet that's covered in the weird alien structures, and the ship seems to slowly break apart in modules as we slowly head to the starport. We dock and we head out, and we get to a door that won't let us go through, and so we just cut through it. There's a spinning circular light in that room that we cut into with a teleport panel, except that it has only 3 dots this time. We go through one room. It's like this massive junkyard area. We don't really stick around to find out what it is. We head to a second room, which is like a big forested area, and then we are just completely shot upon by like ancient like slug weapons from a large group of people, and we just get the hell out of Dodge back to the portal, and we pause there.
All right. Yeah. That sounds about right. Did we finish off with Gino doing a first aid check, or were we gonna start? Were we gonna start with that? I think we were gonna start with that, right?
Yeah, because I did the one on Jinx.
Okay, you did do the one on Jinx. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, yeah. Awesome, Dune. Yeah, do you want to roll a d4?
Yeah. Let me grab a D4. I gotta start adding a D4 to my roster. I have like
Okay.
my 4 dice that sit behind my desk at all times now.
You could always just roll it and roll 20.
But it's not as fun as physical dice.
Hey, you don't get the click clack. Okay.
How else am I supposed to get a 1 and say "aw" and y'all not realize until I say it? Hey, I got a 2.
There you go. Take 2 luck. Okay, yeah. Well, let's pick up with you guys sitting in the little like teleportation room.
Lexi and 428. Either you get hurt.
Nothing the armor didn't withstand.
Nope. I was able to bark them off.
Oh wait, I did take six to my endurance. Never mind. I just looked at my stat sheet. Yep. I did take a
Yeah.
little damage. Sorry.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, let me check.
Yeah,
All
'cause
right.
they were shooting
I
from the
will-
sides and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I will get to doing my medic thing.
Thanks.
$13. So that heals you for 5? Yeah, 5.
Ooh, one off max.
Yeah,
Nice.
just checking the time on first aid. How long does it have to be within
What's that? The first aid?
first aid?
I think it's within like a minute.
It would have been pretty much
Huh.
2 turns.
Yeah, 2 rounds of combat, and then you
Yeah.
guys dove through.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you think I was still working on Jinx when he came through, and I wouldn't have time to get to him.
It says 1D rounds. So I think that at max that's 6 rounds. So I think you're good.
Okay.
I don't think that traveler rounds are like longer or shorter than D&D rounds. I think it's still like 6 seconds or so.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I would assume it's the same.
Because you can still do basically a maneuver and an action. Cool. Yeah, you're good.
All right. Well, the place is inhabited.
We had
Are
that
all those?
Jay within 1 minute. Yeah.
spider thing and then these things that shot at us.
Yeah, but I get the giant mechanical spider things, but why didn't you detect them?
I mean, maybe they could be psionically shielded.
They looked like Varger.
Again, they could be psionically shielded. I mean, that's
I noticed that.
a reason that they could not show up for me.
Maybe this whole
Question.
place is psionically shielded.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thought.
I know it was just like a silhouette of a Vargur type person, but is there any way that I could tell for sure that it was a Vargur? Like in the way they were standing or any kind of smell? Literally anything.
I don't think
Um,
there was enough time for smell to reach us.
I didn't
yeah,
think so, but I'm just throwing it out there. Since
yeah,
I
had
am
you
one.
roll, I had you roll a recon at the time, right? Isn't that how you figured
Yeah,
out it was
and that's
Parker?
how, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Did that already.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm smart and thought ahead, I guess.
And they were like, you can roll me. Anyone who wants to can roll me a like either survival or military tactics.
I have a 0 in survival.
Either of those would be with int.
I have
And
none, neither of either of them. So it'd be a minus one.
I rolled an 11 for survival because he said anybody could do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I did it, yeah.
Not gonna be much better.
Yeah, so especially with survival, just thinking about the way that they were moving in the shadows and the way that they were positioned, the way that they like ambushed you, they ambushed you like they were expert hunters and you were like prey. Like it was not like it was like yeah, maybe they were like sort of like you wouldn't have you wouldn't have necessarily thought of them as your immediate perspective is they were more hunting you rather than acting as some sort of like defensive military force.
Okay,
That
so
was
they were
you were prey and they were hunting.
okay. So
And they are experts. They are
let
like
me try to
yeah,
assume. So
yeah.
we wrecked. They found out we wrecked. Don't know how this works, but then they saw us come out and immediately were on the hunt for us and tried to do the greatest prey ever, man, as they tried to shoot us.
There's only 2 of
Is
those.
now my assumption.
It could
And I will
Yeah.
Yeah, I will let the group know from my deductions that it was a hunting party hunting us specifically.
yeah. Your survival at least gives you that they are clearly expert hunters and yeah, you
Yes.
can deduce whatever you want from it.
Judging by like the weird kind of like ancient aspect to this situation, and correct me if I'm wrong, but we do know they wait. I might be mixing up different like lore and fandoms here, but
Mm.
did we learn that these psionics did to some degree create life or seed life?
The ancients made the barter,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
and they
my
kind of.
head kind of. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Oh, I was just saying they kind of seeded humanity throughout the cosmos.
Okay, yeah. My head's going. These Barger live here, and they think that this is like a whole planet, and they're in some kind of like simulation. That's where my head's at right now. It just seems very out of place for like what semi low tech creatures to be in a forest on this advanced world.
What?
Maybe it's a preserve of sorts.
Yeah, preserving their creations, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
I will say my gun did not work. Their guns
Oh,
worked.
hmm.
It
So
didn't
we have
work.
a little bit of an issue there. I went to fire,
Yeah.
nothing happened. Is it
Um,
possible for me to use like my my gun skill to like perform like a field strip or something and see if like something was disabled on my gun?
That'd be like a mechanics check.
I could do that too.
I mean, you could just do like a gun combat check to like fire. I mean, you could just shoot it into the wall if you wanted to. But
I can
Very
also
crude
do a
way.
mechanic check. That'd be a 0. Uh,
with int.
okay, so 1.
What kind of gun do you have?
I have the GR90, the Growler, the
Okay,
bullpup.
is that energy or is that
Slug.
slug?
Slug.
Okay. Yeah, mechanics then.
Okay. So +1, and that right there is a 8 total.
Okay. Yeah, your gun does you with an 8. You can tell that there's something seems to be wrong with your gun. It clearly something seems to be wrong with the firing mechanism. It
That
takes you
scan
yeah,
probably did something to my gun to
a couple
make it
minutes. Takes you like
not
5 minutes to
fire.
figure it out, but yeah.
Yeah.
But you know it's going to take you
Um,
take you longer to diagnose, fix the problem, and yeah.
is it just your gun or all of our guns?
I don't know. Why don't you try?
I guess I will check out my gun.
How you gonna do it?
If you want, I could take a look at
I'll
it and.
please. I'm not that smart,
I,
and I will
All right.
hand over
I,
my gun.
I'm going to pull out my little semi-automatic pistol because it's not a lot of power, and I'm
Mhm.
just going to point it out and shoot it at toward a wall.
Yeah, it clicks but doesn't fire.
Um, yeah, this gun doesn't see much use. It should be working.
I'll roll the mechanic check anyway.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey,
On
that one's an
well,
11.
what gun did she give you?
Oh wait, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Right.
She just left your
I
gun.
would have given him my stunner. If you're
Okay.
asking
Yeah,
about
that's,
me,
Oh
yeah.
no.
that's an
Okay. Well.
that's an electronics check.
Okay. Let me. I'll re-roll it anyway.
I guess no. It's never mind. It's still a mechanic check. It says
Can I
mechanic.
keep the 11?
You're good. You can keep the 11. Yeah.
Okay, that was an 11.
Okay. Cool. That's another 3 minutes. Yeah, something seems to be wrong with like the firing mechanism. It's like a different issue, because this is like an electronic firing mechanism. But still something's wrong, and that's weird, right? Like what the fuck? Like my mechanical firing mechanism in my slug thrower and her electronic firing mechanism in this stunner, this energy weapon, are both broken. And we just saw Gino try to shoot his like sidearm that he rarely uses and keeps in good condition, is also not working. Yeah.
I think that scan or something did something to our guns.
Well, that's lovely.
Can
I think that. What's that?
I do a mechanic check and like take some time to take apart the gun and just look at the firing mechanism?
Ooh, yours is your multi-tool's a single shot. You probably could check its mechanism more thoroughly pretty quickly than any of
Yeah,
the others.
Give
my
me
weapons are very straightforward.
give me a mechanics check. Yeah.
Int
Yes.
Yes.
and well, should I do my single fire or my revolver?
The
Revolver
single
is
fire,
very
yeah, both of them's going to be about equal in ease as far as what's wrong with them.
okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll do just my revolver then, because I don't use it as much. And I mean, God, it's a revolver. It's so straightforward. Oh boy, I don't think I'm checking much, y'all.
Oh
6.
man.
Yeah, you're like I don't get how a weapon this simple could be broken, but it somehow still is.
Oh, okay, weird question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take a bullet out and hit the primer, like activate the primer, to see if the bullet will?
Yeah, you might risk like accidentally blasting your finger off, or your gel off, or shooting somebody.
Mm,
You want to give me a luck roll?
Oh my God, when
You know
428
what?
gets shot, is it like ballistics gel?
Probably.
That's exactly what I
It
was
has to
thinking.
be. Is electro one or two die?
Luck is 2.
Electro two. Okay.
To
You know what?
not shoot your friend. Yeah, with this.
Yeah,
I'll like
please
go
don't shoot
away
any
to
of
be
us.
safe. Yeah, I'll go away from everyone just to
Or
be
shoot
safe.
yourself.
But
You're gonna flick
you
the
know what? If
firing
I hit
pin into the
myself,
primer as fast as
that's on
possible.
me. I think this is fun. Okay, a 9.
9. Okay, cool. Yeah, you What are you using to like as the firing mechanism?
So I think my like I have to puncture the primer, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what tool in my kit would be able to dink a primer most efficiently.
Did you bring your whole mechanics kit?
Like I bring my backpack with like my maintenance and like general, like not my space engineering kit, but like my general kit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you think a laser ring heat would be able to pop it, or it need to be a physical thing?
Probably a physical thing. I mean,
Physical thing.
maybe. Yeah.
The laser ring
Also,
would
the laser
probably
ring.
set it off, but it would just set off the
Um,
gunpowder, not necessarily
Yeah.
primer.
If you want to set off the primer, you would have to hit it with like a firing pin or something.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, something really
Yeah, like if
skinny.
you had a small screwdriver and a hammer, maybe.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I totally would have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll like see if I can like wedge it, like get like take a wrench, crank it down to get it at a nice angle, and then take a screwdriver and dink
Mm-hmm.
to see if the bullet pops.
Yeah, you can get it to fire.
Okay, so that does confirm our ammo's fine. It's just the firing pin.
Mm-hmm.
We run into anything. Is that how you're going to shoot them?
We're
Hey,
gonna
hold
wait
on,
for you to
guys.
set up and then pop it like
Yeah.
that.
Give me a
Give
minute.
me three.
Give me a couple
Yeah, give me
rounds.
3 rounds. No, I got this.
Well,
Expert
that pretty much
marksman.
leaves Lexian and Jinx as the only ones here much good in a fight, unless you know some secret martial arts I don't know about 428.
I got a riot shield, so I'll be hard to hit. Got
Herein
it.
lies the other problem. I did not bring the officer sword with me.
You still got big metal arm.
I do still have big metal arm, which means I can do big metal damage, but I still have to get within melee distance.
Aemon kind of steps in. It did, if I recall correctly, also project images of some of our cybernetic implants as well as our melee weapons. Perhaps we should
Uh-oh.
check those as well.
Oh no.
Is this your way of getting rid of our Neuralink?
No, no.
I'll I'll try and turn on my Neuralink and like just
Yeah.
talk to like
Your
Jinx or say
Neuralink is
something.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's just like a comically large balloon around
Yeah.
all of our blades.
Who does have melee weapons on them right now? I know Jinx has her
Me.
claw. Yeah,
No, I have my sword too.
and
I
your
don't leave
sword.
that sword
Okay,
behind. Yeah.
that's right.
You could probably let Lexian wield your sword if you wanted to run your claw.
I like my sword.
Would my utility knife be considered a melee weapon?
Probably. Well,
Uh,
probably.
yeah.
They're an
I think.
improvised weapon damage thing.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We need to. If you like, yeah, if you want to pick up like a big stick and use it as a club, yeah, we'll figure it out. Yes, but
I mean, I've got scalpels. Need
I
to
feel like a
learn how to do
scalpel would
like a
be a
Vulcan
little
neck pinch.
bit. New fighting path, way of the surgeon.
Oh, did anybody check the disintegrator pistols? Did we bring any of those with us?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about
I
that.
got one on me.
You want to
I thought we all
try
grabbed one.
firing it?
But there's only one bullet in most of these.
Mine's got 6.
Yeah, we have a lot.
Well,
I mean,
So I did ask you at the time to write down how many shots the ones you had
yeah,
on you.
there's one that has 3 shots on me and one that has
Yeah.
1 shot. I do know for sure.
Okay. Cool.
hey,
I
why
can't
don't we use
speak to
the
anybody
one-shot
else.
one? Why don't
It's
we use the
almost
one-shot
like
one?
it's
Still
almost
leaves
like
you
I
the
foresaw
the
something
3 shots.
coming.
But
like I know where he's going.
Yeah.
I personally did
Yeah.
not take any, so
Yeah.
because I thought I was pretty good with the cannon,
I
the
know.
growler, and anti-dat shit.
I couldn't wink, hint, nudge you too hard. I just had to. Yeah, make sure you guys have at least something on you. But also with your checks, like I said, you do feel like you could, like it might take you a couple hours, but you could like diagnose and potentially fix the problem. But it may take you a couple hours, and you may need to find somewhere that has like components that you could strip or something like
Yeah.
that. Probably not the spaceport here, but like there may be somewhere out there where you could like strip some components and things like that.
Well, here's my idea. What was the next combination that we needed to try for the teleporter?
Just 3.
Just 3?
Yep.
What are the odds
Yeah, but
that it would be somewhere else in the ship that might be a little safer than the last 2?
I mean, at this point, based on previous events, I would say not good. We should probably approach with extreme caution.
But the question is there anything here that we can do? Because if there's nothing here that we can do, then we might just need to hit 3 and go through.
Well, at least this room's safe if we
This
need to
room
jump back
is.
through. I think we go through with. I think we send. We send 428 and somebody else through with the riot shield first to check the area, and then they can dive back out if they need to.
Yeah, because I'm pretty beefy behind that shield.
I mean, I can use my psionics to attack if necessary. Like,
sorry, go ahead.
I was just throwing that out there and coughing then. So,
You said something there, Hetz, that I wasn't sure if it was just like a slip of the tongue because we were just on a ship. Where do you guys think you are right now?
We think we are.
Yeah.
We're in a little processing area for
yeah.
for whatever this planet is.
Okay.
Like,
cool.
yeah, we got off the ship and we
Yeah.
went through the first couple rooms, and now we're in this.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure you guys knew you were on a planet, not just a bigger ship.
Well, yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I was just making sure, because of reasons. Because that might have answered something you meant you a question you guys posed earlier about something else.
This planet is a ship, or maybe it's an ego situation. It's a person. That's the planet is the ancient.
The planet is the end.
Oh my God, we're hitting the Eternals.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Did we want to hit 3 and just go through and hope that it's better, or did we want to try out a disintegrator pistol first and see if that works?
I'm guessing none of it's working. I mean, we can try that one shot. We gotta be careful when we try it on. I don't know what happens when we just shoot a wall with a disintegrator pistol.
Yeah,
I mean, if it
I'm
disintegrates, then
surprised
we
it
found a way
bounces.
out.
That's true. And also,
Hey,
my
go ahead.
it genuinely might not be a terrible idea to hunker down, figure out how to enable our weapons again, and then move forward.
But we would need to find, like, essentially parts.
You need to find some spare parts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
And we can't really find that here.
I mean, we want to go back to that junkyard area and deal with the giant machine bugs. Maybe.
I don't want to get
Yeah.
shot again.
It's
Well, we were
also
only
very
shot
fair.
at one place. We just kind of ran back through once we saw that big metal bug.
We also really just noped the fuck out of that junkyard area
Uh-huh.
without any real reason.
Well, I mean, there was a big metal reason there. Didn't exactly
and
look
there were
friendly.
there were
Fair,
also
that's
some weird like spatial anomalies going on there too.
Oh, that's right. That's what it was.
You guys, it having it's now like what, like I think a month and a half since you guys were there. Maybe a month.
Yeah.
About a month, because that was just last session. That I'm thinking that was 2 sessions ago. It was just last. It was about a month since we were there last. But for you guys, it's like 20 minutes. So there were like
Yeah.
there you would remember that there were like some weird like spatial things going on. There was like one section where like literally you could see space, like time and space, like kind of warping in on itself. And then there are these like Volkswagen Beetle sized like creatures with saws and like little turret things on their faces that were clearly
Oh, okay.
crawling at you. Once they had seen you, they were moving toward you. So it
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
seemed like a hostile environment. Yeah,
They wanted to scrap us.
they certainly wanted to scrap. Yeah.
And
Are
we're
we
in what
ready to
the
try and see what's behind door number 3?
Yeah, let's see what's behind door number 3. I'll head up to the thing and poke the third button and see what happens.
All right. Yeah, you hit blank blank 3, and that light whoom whoom, and just you and 428 are stepping through.
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, and my shield will be up.
Excellent. Yeah, you step through, and you're at the top of these are all like right the pyramid or the teleporters here are these little citadel sort of thing structures, and the one here is in an open meadow, and the grass is short enough to suggest that it's almost like been recently mowed. Like it's short enough that you could play like croquet or like lawn bowls on. Like it's really short. Like it's like
It almost looks like a
almost
lawn.
yeah, like it's like the fairway of a golf course almost. It's pretty short. A short distance away from that, you can see another structure that looks like it's fairly small, but there's a big enough door, maybe like a double kind of a double garage door that opens sideways. Han Solo would probably shoot the command console to open it up. It looks like it would go downwards into some sort of underground complex. And yeah, there's some small woodlands around.
I'm gonna make a recon check first things first.
Mhm.
Let me find recon. That is with intelligence is +2, and that is a 7 total.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Seems fair. Okay. Can I retcon something real quick?
Yeah.
If we don't come back in 2 minutes, come through the portal.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Makes sense.
Okay. And then we'll just kind of like I guess I would pull out anti-dat shit and just kind of like would this kind of use the scope if it still works to just kind of look around. Like even though I know it's not like the gun is not going to work, I would use the scope to just kind of look around and see just how things are.
Yeah, you can do that. And it seems pretty quiet, pretty calm. Like there
Okay.
aren't you'll see bushes rustling, things like that.
I think if
Like
I
oddly
remember
enough,
correctly,
you
that
also
gives a
don't
plus.
see like animal life, anything like that either. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I think with that scope, I think I get a +2 to recon checks.
Yeah, well,
Let
you just
me.
made a recon check, so
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Can't like
yeah,
double down on the recon check immediately.
I'm just trying to figure out where it is. It's on
Yeah,
the back of one of these pages. Where is it? It's Neurojack. That's too far back. There it is.
yeah. So yeah, we'll say 2 minutes go by
Oh,
at least
oh,
with your first recon check.
I'm sorry. It's a DM +6.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
So that would have been
Good one.
if I want to make another one, that would be oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, probably a DM's a +6 on things that are far away, right? But if something's like really close, you can't see it very well through a long range scope.
I mean, it is the multispectral scope,
Yeah, yeah.
so scope
But
trait
I mean,
DM
you ever try to
+6 to recon checks.
see something up close through a long range
Yeah,
scope?
don't normally
Yeah,
work
Doesn't
so
really,
well.
yeah, it doesn't conceptually make any sense. That's sort of the
It sucks
um.
for sure.
But yeah, so 2 minutes go by at least through their kind of first scanning and reconning.
I guess we better get in there, Jinx.
I mean, if it's been 2 minutes, we need to go. Do you want me to go first?
If you would, that'd be great.
I pull out my amazing sword and walk in. Carefully.
I didn't think we still had the Neuralink. That I probably could have just messaged back, depending on how
Yeah,
far it
true.
was.
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that works like planetary distances. So that's like a
I assumed it wouldn't work if,
It
you
it
go
works
through a
like
portal like that.
it works like a cell phone. So if the cell phones would work, it would work pretty much.
okay.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Or the
I could just
comms
message
anyway.
back saying then, like, hey, we're
Yeah.
good. It looks manicured here.
Manicured?
Somebody's been taking care of the place.
And
Interesting.
I was trying to find it. I had it written down. Everyone's wearing like their big armor, right? Nobody's wearing their small vac suit armor. Everyone's wearing their like
That's what
solid armor.
I'm
I
wearing.
mean,
The vac suit
technically, the
armor.
vaccine armor is better for me, but I am wearing my other armor now.
Yeah, I'm wearing the vac suit armor because the
At
cloth
this
armor
Wearing
is
your
one
vac suit.
less.
Gotcha.
I would
Um,
also probably stay in the vac suit because I don't know where we're going.
Well, what did you say last week? Or what did you say last
I
session?
do not remember.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I said vac suit because everybody else was using a vac suit, and that is the
No,
smartest thing.
I don't think one person was using the vac suit last time.
Were we not? I thought we
No,
were. Were we not?
just Lexium was. Yeah.
Yeah,
I had the one that like adapts around you. So
Okay. So
Huh.
428 and Lexium both are.
that's what I currently have equipped, and I have not touched that at all. So
Okay.
because I
yeah, I
changed
have
my
it.
equipment on person to be the encounter suit specifically because of that.
So maybe Jinx has her vac suit on, and just Gino doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'll switch to the vac suit since I have learned that this place is crazy. We could do that while everyone's tinkering with guns.
Right after I asked that question.
Or before. You never know. But yeah, with the vac suit, vac suit, I'll walk in because now I'm curious about manicured areas.
Yeah. Okay. Um.
I mean, I guess I'm following in, and I don't have a vac suit on, so yay, we're gonna see
Yeah.
how this goes.
We also have what 3 followers now
Mm-hmm.
that are also going to be following. So
Yeah. I mean, Eamon always wears his
his Zodani one.
which has a full like has a helmet and
Mhm.
everything.
Yep.
And Sour wears her back suit because it's like her
Yeah.
pride and joy. And then Danny doesn't have armor, so he would just wear a back suit since you guys had extras.
Mhm.
And that's
Now I
right.
feel really weird not in a
I
vac
could have
suit.
sworn, yeah, I feel like I don't know. I was I feel like more of you weren't wearing vac suits.
Sorry, let
Oh,
me
well.
let me back up just to confirm I'm thinking correct. So I brought my vest and my coat, and I have the new vac suit we have, the one that like goes around you.
Yeah, because I feel like there was talk about you guys leaving them until Josh said you could just attach it to the outside of your armor, and then a couple people were like, "Oh, well, I guess I'll just take one then." And that was like that was sort of the deciding factor on why to not leave it on the ship.
Yeah,
Huh.
just because like it's a disc and it doesn't take up
Yeah,
much space, I would have one.
yeah,
But I don't think I'd like innately have it activated at all times.
yeah.
So I guess I'll say it as the way of I don't always have it active. I would be reacting to something to
Yeah.
activate it.
Okay. Jinx, will you give me a luck
And
roll
yeah,
to see if you lucked into this to metaing through this questioning? It's not going to be like a life or death thing. I will say that. It's just I'm just trying to see who has what on before I muster gas you guys and send you into a World War I flashback.
That wouldn't be very fun.
That's what are you talking about? It was the Great War. It was a great war. Oh no, it was the
Yeah,
Great War.
and then we had another one. Like what?
Yeah.
How many
It
it
years
was
was
later?
so great we decided to have a second one.
the war is so nice they named it twice. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So,
And then there's the possibility of a
There's
third one happening at some point
yeah,
near in the near
like you
future.
like
I
you
mean,
agree.
what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah. What was Jinx? Jinx, did you do a luck roll?
Oh, I did not. I must have missed that.
Yeah.
Let me real quick, even though my luck is crap. Oh, I rolled horribly. Give me one
Ooh.
second. That is a
It did-
4.
Or
Yeah, a 4.
because what is your other armor?
It is the lightweight poly carapace armor with my cape. Because the cape is
Again,
great.
I don't think you usually go without your cape.
Oh, I always
But
have the
yeah,
cape on. Yes, 500%.
yeah. Okay. So I don't think you have. I think you have the disc on, but I don't think you have the vac suit on currently.
Got it. I'll
Yeah.
live with it.
Okay.
I'm currently using the vac suit as my armor because
Yeah.
it won't work over
Yeah.
the cloth armor. So
Yeah.
I'm just using it as my armor now.
Yeah. No, I think you had said you were.
Yeah.
And it's fine. I promise you all, it's gonna be okay. And
Now we're gonna die.
I just know I know I just I
TPK.
need you guys to look me in the eyeballs. I'm doing this for your own good.
With that slight German accent there.
Yeah, yeah. Because you guys step out and it's like a nice lawn. It's like it's like a beautiful mansion's lawn, and yeah, you see this other building up there.
Oh no, there's poppies.
Yeah, you guys are high.
You hi.
Yeah.
If they come through, I'll be like, I scanned around the area, looked through the scope. I didn't see much of anything. It's almost like kind of seems like there's nothing here, like wildlife
No
wise.
one at that big structure over that way.
I didn't really take a good look at it. It just kind of looks like looks like it just goes downwards a bit.
Maybe it gets us somewhere else in this place other than one horror after another.
Hopefully. Maybe we're on a golf course. I don't know.
You know, for a man who used to never carry a gun, I feel so naked right now with no working guns.
As somebody who only carries guns, yes.
Okay. So yeah. So you guys came in at X, and you're walking over to I.
Okay.
And on your way over, you see a like uh, pretty rapidly approaching this like swarm of insects that sort of like this is just like a like a bunch of little nuts that just kind of swarms around and then starts kind of buzzing around your head and starts to land kind of on a few of them start to land on bits of exposed flesh or exposed skin, and a few of you can feel beep, little pinpricks, and then the bugs fly away and they fly towards this building. So everybody except for Lexian and your three friends.
I fucking hate this place.
I wonder what that was for. Well, did we want to follow them?
All right.
Yeah, I
Head in?
mean, they gave us kisses, so
If you call bug bites
Was it?
kisses, then
Is
sure.
that what you call kisses?
And this whole process takes like maybe a minute or so. So if you if you try to like smack them or anything like that, you have time to do that if you want to. But this it's this
Oh
swarming.
yeah, I would immediately smack it like a mosquito. Like if it
Yeah.
landed on me, I'd smack real quick.
Yeah, give me an unarmed attack roll.
You smack yourself for 6 damage.
Knock yourself out. Yeah.
Is it possible to do like
So,
a?
I mean, I rolled really good.
Nice.
It's unarmed. What would unarmed? Oh, melee.
You don't worry about damage. They're tiny. You don't.
Well, it's
One
a
damage will kill
12.
him.
It's 12.
Cool.
Plus,
Yeah,
if there's anything else, I'm assuming I get it.
you manage to like smack a bunch of them. You still feel like a couple pricks and things like that, but you managed to smack a couple of them. Doom, were you about to ask a question?
Yeah, it's like.
But there are thousands of these things, right? So it's you can smack, but
Is it possible to do like a whatever this game's equivalent of an insight check is to see like what the intention of these bugs are?
A vibe check?
like an entomology check or the bug check, vibe check.
It just seems odd for them to like come in, like prick us, and then just fly away.
Mm-hmm.
That would almost be a biology check at that point, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
entomology, so it'd be biology.
biology,
Mm-hmm.
education.
I'll take.
It
Would
says
you
both
take
for that
education?
skill, so
I'll take education.
Cool. I'm using my
Figure out
logic of
to compare this to what you know about bugs, about
yeah,
mosquitoes and other blood-sucking types of parasites.
like politicians.
a 9.
A 9. Yeah, I mean it's weird. That's like definitely like, and then we're then fleeing back to cover like that. That's not
It's very out of the
that's not
ordinary.
natural behavior. Yeah, and you can imagine the amount of you didn't feel that many bites. That clearly that didn't
Mhm.
feed the whole swarm, and you would guess that
Yeah.
your companions didn't get a whole bunch of bites either. So clearly, yeah.
We just turn
Um,
around and Danny's just no fluids left in him, just on the ground behind us. Just
yeah.
His vaccine. Even through his back, there's a hole bored through his vac suit. Oh yeah.
Then I'm gonna say, hey guys, from like what I know, that's very strange. I think these bugs are collecting something from us. I don't think they're eating like
Taking
our blood.
samples?
I maybe. I mean, who knows with this planet?
Well, maybe they're taking it to someone then. Do we follow the
Uh,
bugs?
Chinks, do you have that flamethrower?
Do I have a what?
That flamethrower. This would be
Flame-
great right now.
I do actually.
Get those bugs.
Is it gonna
Um,
work?
Or are there too many? Like, is it like a
Oh,
massive
is it gonna
one?
I
work?
don't
I
think
bet
the
it doesn't
flamethrower is
work.
going to work.
Oh
Yeah.
Rest of our
no,
weapons
that's
didn't work.
right.
Sorry.
Hey,
No, it's
now is the
fine.
perfect chance. Let's try out one of the disintegrator pistols on one of the trees.
Yeah.
Okay. I pull out a one-shotter and try to shoot a tree.
Give me an weapon energy roll, or gun combat energy roll with Dex.
It blows up.
Okay, I rolled another 12, so that's 12, 14, 15.
Yeah,
It
fuck
explodes
that
into
tree in
shrapnel.
particular. Yeah, you pull out this little one shotter and you aim. You remember which button to press. You click the button, and this coil of energy just shoots out, and like half the tree is there one moment and then gone the next. And there's this kind of like silence, and then boom, and the other part of the tree just poof, flies off. And
These work.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
good to know they work.
Well,
it
good
seems
to know
like
we
you
got
guys are
those
gonna be
ones.
the. Seems like you guys are gonna be the artillery then.
I mean, you can roll the damage if you want to as well. It's 2D. It's 2 double D, but it's 2D. Just as
Two
damage.
double Ds?
Yeah, it's 2D, and then you times it by 10.
Oh,
Oh, so
Wow.
that's 40.
Crazy.
It's
40
what?
damage?
40? Yeah.
40
Yeah,
damage, yeah.
the tree explodes.
Oh fuck!
That, that's a tree. It's gone.
What is the
No
health of a
more.
tree?
I don't know. It's a smaller tree. Yeah.
Not high enough.
Yeah.
Well,
So
good to know that those work.
at a minimum they do 20 damage.
Oof.
Yeah,
He's,
which is typically enough to kill a person.
that's a disintegrator for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough to kill me? I think that's enough to kill me.
So is it perfect AP or is there like does it just ignore armor?
Oh, I think there's something about it. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
but
not
ignore
enough
him.
to kill me. Damn. Even to the lowest, it would need to be 21 damage to kill me.
Henry's like, all right, it's 21 damage
At the
now.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, at the highest 23 or what? Wait, no, to kill is all three? So it would be 33 to kill me.
All three.
It does 40
It does 34 damage.
minimum.
It does 2D or 2 double D plus 15. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it's still.
It does 1,000 damage.
It does whatever it needs to do. If he dies, he dies.
Can
And
I take
believe
that
me,
out of my
he
int
died.
education and social before it takes my physical?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It just 0G.
Huh. I figured that
Really?
would ignore.
I wonder if there's anything in the description. Sometimes they don't put things in there. They just.
It ignores all armor and just deletes it.
Yeah.
And does like a certain explosion damage. That'd be kind of cool.
Just every time it rolls our damage, it does. How much HP do you have? Yeah,
All of
that much.
it. It does how much?
I don't know. I'm curious though. I wonder if it should just like. It's interesting because it says it causes atoms to release particles in rapid succession, effectively disintegrating its target. So I feel like if it doesn't have AP, it should just disintegrate the armor.
Yeah, because it's working on an atomic level.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I don't know. I mean, I think for most opponents you fight, unless they have armor that's designed to defend against a matter disintegrator, it'll one shot them. But yeah, so yeah, you blow up a tree, fucking bugs, bam! This from the outside. This is what it looks like. It's the swarm attacks you guys. Jinx is like swatting them. The bugs fly off. She pulls a little wand out of her pocket and casts Avada Kedavra on a tree and it explodes it. And yeah, and there you go.
All right. Well, those go do work.
Okay, so those
But yeah,
work.
I suggest we find out where those bugs are going though to see where, presumably, like our DNA is being taken. Is that a fair assumption?
Agreed.
Yeah. Let's head that way, and I mean that's the only other structure we could see. So
Okay.
Lexion will take point, using his gun as though it works, even though he knows it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cool. Yeah, you head up to this building and you head in, and yeah, it clearly is an entrance to some sort of underground complex, but the doors are open, and you can walk in and go down this like sloped walkway ramp downwards into what seems like a labyrinth of just halls, kind of somewhat narrow vaulted halls that then open up into these wider rooms with thousands of just tubes connected to machines, connected to tanks, and you see all sorts of machinery that you can't, you know, quite comprehend or begin to kind of to see what it does. And then, oddly enough, you see at the foot of some of the bigger pieces of machinery set on the ground, bits of like wheat, maybe, or barley, just pieces like, looks like someone's took a piece of their harvest and just laid a selection of it out. Other places there seems to be candles, and as well as like the odd gourd or bits of potato, things like that, that has just been laid out in a sort of a clearly intentional manner at the foot of bigger parts of this massive elements of machinery. And yeah, it's just
Yep.
clearly there are, yeah, it's an odd sight. But this place must go on for a long time. Like you could walk through this for maybe a couple hours.
Does the stuff that's laid out look like it's been laid out in some sort of ritualistic way?
Give me a
Recon
archaeology.
insight vibe.
Archaeology?
Give me the vibe check. Yeah.
Vibe check.
Can we
Everybody,
add this?
everybody has a +1 in vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's probably archaeology, right? Yeah.
All right.
yeah, I guess.
Archaeology and
12.
yeah, it definitely does. Looks very, very ritualistic. Looks very yeah.
So
Like,
you're saying it looks like somebody is worshiping these machines?
it does. Yeah.
I mean,
Combined with the candles, the wheat and potatoes and like the gourd, whatever it is, it all looks like almost an offering to the machine. Although the machine, you would guess, although I don't know, you've seen some weird shit. Maybe it can eat it, but it doesn't seem like it's about to. But yeah,
so the Varger hunting party was using primitive weapons.
Yeah, but
And
they had guns that actually worked.
yes,
Mhm.
but they were primitive is the key part there.
Yeah.
And they were hunting us all more like a pack of wolves hunts than a military operation.
Yeah.
And now we've got something here where there's definitely some sort of sophonts ritualistically worshiping machinery. I'm thinking maybe we're on to something with this preservation thing.
Yeah.
Guessing there's
That's
some primitive, maybe human society that was here, some sort of village of some sort,
maybe even
and maybe
Varger.
they're still here.
and it the offerings seem, like I said, they're not rotting. They're not currently rotted out. There's probably even like bits of chalk or ash that have been drawn around them in some sort of like symbolic manner.
It almost looks like they
Um,
might have been here recently, too.
Well, I'm betting if we go look around that lawn, maybe we run into some sort of village up there,
Maybe?
some small settlement of some sort.
Jinx, will you give
Could
me
we
a
really?
recon check with your plus
What's
one?
that?
Well, I was Jinx. Oh, Jinx, give me a recon check with her hearing plus one.
Recon check. Okay.
And the other thing is there are controls at these consoles. There are like at these machines they do have like little control consoles.
Nine.
Can we Oh, wait. Do we have failsafe with us?
Yeah,
Yes, we
yeah,
do.
yeah, you do.
Okay.
I also
So
I rolled an 11.
Okay, cool. You can even hear um sort of really off tune and like basic humming, like
Can I tell a direction?
it's kind of, you said 11. It's
Yes.
kind of tough, but you think so because it's just there's so many of these like these tubes and vats and things in here that the
Right.
sound is just bouncing off of everything. But you think you
Mhm.
might be able to find your way through here.
Um I hear humming?
Like a
I
machine humming?
No, like a person.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
And I'll pull out my disintegrator pistol.
Yeah, I mean I think I can guide us to this humming
Well,
if
better
you
us
want.
coming up on them than the other way around.
Okay. I will take point this time and with my recon I guess try to guide everyone to the humming.
Yeah.
all right. I'll take up the rear then. If I'm not in front, I'm last.
If you're
All
not
right.
first, you're last.
Exactly.
Yeah. Jinx, will you give me a survival check to track the sound of this humming through this maze of
Rolled on
bats
me,
and
cat.
And would that also be int?
yeah,
That's a 9.
9. Cool. Yeah, it takes you maybe close to an hour to kind of you're like weaving through vats left and right, and everyone's starting to go like, "Is she going the right way? Is she even hearing anything?" Because you guys, all you hear are like the click, click, chunk, chunk, of just mechanical whirrings and things like that. And then after maybe 40 minutes, finally you hear. And eventually you round a corner or round a vat, and you can see an older gentleman in, clothes, just kind of like a tunic, kind of probably a long like overcoat. He's got like a basket of, just more wheat and the odd like tomato and things like that. And he's just going one by one to like a whole row of vats, and he's just and putting tomato at one, and then doing like a little circle and a symbol on the vat with like a bit of ash, and then going to the next one. Just kind of minding his own business. Are you guys approaching quietly, or are you approaching just kind of like, how are you approaching? Not to cue you.
I would try to stealth up, personally.
Okay, yeah. You all give me a stealth roll.
Give me just
Go
1
ahead.
minute.
That's right. I put a
Boxcar.
0 in stealth.
14.
And we continue the trend. 3.
I got a 10.
Nice.
I still have yet to roll. I'm not at my computer. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
Every now and then he stops at a vat and goes, "Ah, marvelous."
Stealth +1, +2. Haha. 11.
Yeah. So he's kind of in his own little world doing his thing. Probably even got like
So,
bits of wheat like stuck in his hair.
so does he just look human then?
Yeah, he's human. Yeah.
What about his clothes? Are they like alien looking, like normal looking clothes, or primitive looking clothes, or?
They are certainly really basic. Yeah, they're very very basic looking.
They are clothes.
Yeah. They are not technologically advanced in the least. You would guess that there's no element of like
There's no computers or
electronics that went.
anything. Electronics.
There's nothing that went into their making. They are probably all like handmade.
Handmade.
Yeah.
Well, if there's anybody here who can have any answers for us, maybe it's him. We don't scare him to death.
Hey,
He's probably in his
Gino,
70s.
you're the better talker. See, you should probably call out to him to not scare him. And I will lower my gun so that it's not in a like aggressive combat stance
Um,
to try and be non-threatening to the guy.
yeah, do you guys kind of maybe want to dip around the vats and kind of watch from another side or something? So it's just me to start. If he takes off running or anything, we can deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I with with a whopping 3 on stealth, I assume I walk and I like donk my head on it too.
How about Gino and 428? You go up and talk to him. Jinx and I will kind of like Jinx, Eamon, Danny, and Sour and I will all kind of
I
like
guess he's also, when he
hide.
talks, he's also probably not even speaking. He's not speaking Ganglic. He's speaking a language you guys don't understand.
Yeah, that's also a
I
fair
should have
point.
also said that.
But we also have failsafe,
Mhm.
and we have those stones.
Yes.
So we might be able to translate if possible. Make sure you have one of
Yeah,
those,
that's true.
Gino.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on one of those stones just in case that makes some sort of difference. Don't know if it will or not.
Yeah, I had a stone. I'll have it with me. So
Um, And with that, I guess I'll start walking up to him.
Yeah, I'll walk with you.
I'll hold my hands up so that they look. You can tell that they're open,
Okay.
and start calling out, "Hello,
Oh, my
hello."
God. The maker. Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, who are you? How did you get here?
We came on a ship and kind of ended up here.
Ah, really? And what is your name?
My name's Gino. What's yours?
Ah, I'm Sheedan.
What was that?
I'm Sheedan.
Sheeden. Okay. I have a few other companions here with me. I didn't want to startle you with all of us at once.
No.
So it's okay. I'll have them come out now.
Ah, spying on me, were you?
No,
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 just
not spy.
checking,
No.
checking to make sure I was correctly following the rights of the maker. He gives you a wink. Yes, bring your fellow agents out. I understand.
Okay. Come on, guys. I think we're okay here.
Yep, walk on out.
I walk out slowly, sheathing my blade.
Tell me, what religious revelations have you brought for me? He's like holding onto his basket, staring at you.
Religious revelations. I'm at a loss here, guys. What are we doing for religious revelations? Anybody got any tech that looks cool or magical?
You are
I mean, do
agents of the maker, are you not? And he gestures to the machines.
Um, we are definitely the maker. Yes, yes, yes.
Will you give me a deception check?
we? Definitely a situation.
Okay, what am I rolling that with?
Hint.
9. Nope, sorry, 10.
Okay. Yeah. He goes. Ah, okay. Yes.
Um, I don't have any revelations at the moment. We're supposed to just see how you're doing and make sure you're keeping up all your duties.
Ah. Well, yes, I was just going through the rights of the tomato.
Well, thank you. And when's the last time somebody checked in on you before us?
But well, never. I'm I'm the high priest of the maker. I mean, it's really just me.
So, how are your living arrangements?
Oh, I mean, I stay here frequently when I'm conducting my duties, and then I return to Yas when I need to gather more goods.
And how is Yas?
Last I was there, it was fine.
Um, would you be planning to head back that way anytime soon? I'd like to go with
Um,
you and check out if it's good too, if that's all right.
he like looks at his basket. I you give me a persuade roll.
Okay. And what's that one with?
Uh, can roll Soj.
Okay.
Breaker.
That one's going to be a 6.
Okay. I didn't need to, but I suppose.
If you could just make sure we're heading in the right direction, that could be okay too.
Well, I don't know if the guards on the wall would know that you're agents of the Maker. They might open fire on you. That wouldn't be.
Understood. Yeah, no, we wouldn't want that.
No. I imagine the Maker would be, well, unfavorable for that.
Well, could you?
I have more duties to attend to, but perhaps we could return in the morning. Would that be?
That sounds fine. I'm sure you said you stay here often. You've got a good place we could stay and rest.
Absolutely. Let me show you to my quarters. And he puts his basket down and turns to have you follow him.
Well, come on, guys. I guess nothing else. We'll have a safe place to stay for the night.
I guess this is weird.
I'll say as well. Well, I'll also do. Why don't we do our inspection of the machines while we're here to make sure everything's in proper order while we stay?
Yeah,
I kind of
we'll let him get us set up, and that sounds like a good plan. We'll go back out and do that then.
yeah, do the thing we were sent for.
Very well. And yeah, he leads you to like a machine that's putting off like a little bit more heat than the others, and there's just like straw and stuff that he has laid on the ground with a blanket. He's like, "This is where I sleep when I'm here. I don't have extra blankets, but the machine does give off quite a bit of warmth, and it is a warm time of year, so it shouldn't get too cold in here.
Well,
Stay close.
well, we appreciate it all. And we'll no longer hold you from your duties. We know they're important, and you need to get back to them.
Very well.
Sorry,
We will we will leave at first light.
Sounds good.
And he goes back to his basket, kind of looks at you guys over his shoulder, and then kind of smiles and goes, "Agents of the Maker, you're here to see me. Aren't I something? Imagine if Father could see me now." And picks up his basket, kind of wiggling to himself and putting down tomatoes.
So
That was a good.
there is a whole settlement here,
Yeah,
and he just
good
said
faith
this is
back
a
there.
warm time. So they have seasons.
This certainly seems to be hmm,
You're right back. What you guys game plan?
yeah, my my suspected ideas that this is like essentially a simulated world and these scions are just overlooking it. I feel like this confirms it more, but at the same time, are they still around?
Right. That's the part I'm confused on. Is this just leftovers from when they were here, or are they still actively doing things here?
It's just interesting how this is turning out. Really interesting.
It is.
The machines are still going.
I
And
know
I'm going to
one
do a
thing.
check to see. Sorry, go on.
I know that one thing that I want to do is make our guns work.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we've got time sitting here. We might be able to fiddle with them.
Yeah, we have till tomorrow morning. But we also need to sleep at some point during that.
Pshaw, sleep. Who needs it?
Well, if we
Okay, so
do a
what
check
I say.
around here
you're
of the
gonna.
machines, maybe we can find some stuff we can use, and then
That's
spend a
my thought
couple hours.
process right now.
pull them with our weapons before we go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is that we like at least fix 2 weapons at the base minimum,
Mm-hmm.
because 428 can use a shield and Jinx can use a sword, but I am completely useless. And other than like, if we have to get into a fight, I want at least somebody else with a weapon.
I mean, I have the death cannon.
Yeah, true. So I mean, like, I would like to feel useful. How about that?
Yeah.
See if I can't
I mean,
spend
like
part of my night trying to figure that out.
it'd be good to get everyone's weapons operational, but definitely get like the big hitters' weapons up and running.
At least the growler in my case. That would be like the only thing I would care about.
Yeah, so I think we're going to go out and check out some of the machines, and well, we're going to get into the control panel and try and see if we can figure out what's going on with some of those,
Yeah.
and hopefully find some things we can use to get guns up and going.
Okay.
At least some of them.
Yeah.
See if we can't find like an armory or something either in this area.
That would be perfect.
That would be perfect. Two
Okay.
of us would have a field day.
Yeah.
It'd
So
be
why
spring.
don't you split up? I guess do you want to do? Cause so that stuff's going to take time to do. Who wants to do what?
Lexian is gonna look for some form of like armory or scavenging station or something that he can use to like find weapon parts so that he can fix his weapons. At least 2 weapons of the party's total.
428 can do.
I'm going to be inspecting the machines and figuring out if we can scavenge anything.
Okay. How about Jinx?
I think I'm gonna look for an armory.
Okay. And then how about Gino?
I'll be going through the control panels since I've got the gem, seeing if I can figure out what some of these machines are for.
Okay. Why don't then we'll take Lexian and Jinx, the two of you. Between you, one of you give me a investigate check with int.
Check. Investigation with int, I would have a +3.
I am not even trained in investigate, so please feel free.
Okay. Well, it's good because I rolled 11 + 3, 14. 14.
Nice. Okay. Then 428, will you give me a. You're just kind of scavenging for parts like from the various bits of machinery, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Will you give me a. I guess mechanics. With int?
And
Yeah.
still 2. Yeah. Ooh. 11.
11. Nice. Okay. And then Gino, will you give me a. Will you give me a science biology check?
Science biology. And
With
that's with
int.
int.
Yeah. Because you still have your translator on, so you're kind of like looking through these computer things, and yeah.
That would be a 9.
9. Okay, cool. So yeah, so all in all, this can take you guys 4 hours of like searching, looking through the computers, pulling spare parts. But after 4 hours, Jinx and Lexian, you guys come back with like, like not like arms full, but like you come back with like a couple handfuls of spare parts. 428 comes back with like a gel full of spare parts, and all the while Gino's kind of you just hear a lot of what? Whoa. I don't know what sort of what Gino's equivalents of those are, but you for 4 hours you're just hearing all of that, and eventually the other three come back. You guys have spare parts. You have enough parts that you think that it's gonna take you a couple hours. You might work into the night. You're gonna leave in the morning, so you've got time to at least fix some of your guns, assuming you make those mechanics checks and you have enough time. But you bring the spare parts and you finally come back, and Gino has been working at this console, and Gino, you have found yours 428s, which, and this makes sense because you're the doctor, so you would know this information. You found yours 428s, which is weird but you're familiar with it. And Jinx's DNA codes are in this machine, and not only that, that there are clones prepped and ready to be formed in the machine they're locked and loaded, and basically the machine is tracking you, and should something happen to you, the machine will start growing a clone of you to reproduce. And there's even an override in the system where you could activate it and functionally formulate a clone for your body to be built. It would take 10 hours for it to develop from like just single cell to infant, but you could take 10 hours and functionally develop a clone of yourself. And then you could take a further X amount of hours and develop a new clone. You're not sure how the consciousness transition part of it works. That's, you're not sure how any of it works, but functionally that seems to be what this maker is. There's also thousands of DNA codes and thousands of people being tracked in this machine.
So there's
And
like
there are
a lot
thousands
of
of
people.
codes waiting to
Uh,
be built.
the codes I'm looking at, flipping through them, again, being a doctor and all,
Yeah.
are all the codes I'm seeing, are they all human DNA? Or is like their Varger DNA? Because we did see those, what we thought were Vargers earlier. Or
You guess close to 50,000 of them, or because it's 54 hours, you guess close to 50,000 of them are humans, and about a tenth of that are Varger.
so, yeah, there's potentially a lot of people here. If they die, they just come back. Which good news for the three of us. If we die, we come back. That's weird, but yeah.
That's convenient, I guess.
I don't know exactly where we come back. Is the cloning vat there? Is that what we're in? Is the cloning room?
Yeah, you're looking around, you're realizing that all of these tubes and vats may be the vats that these clones develop in, and then are decanted onto the floor.
So now we know why they're so ritualistic with this place. It's literally the birthplace of their immortality, more or less.
Well, that does beg the question, why?
Again, it's a preserve.
Yeah.
Also, how long? How many times have some of these people been reborn?
Was any of that in those records?
No.
Yeah, so don't know that, but I mean, this ship, the ship that we came here on, left from this place to come back with more people hundreds of thousands of years ago. So potentially a lot.
It's certainly been actively collecting people.
That would be
Uh,
what, 4,000 generations for just 100,000 years.
yeah. I'm kind of curious. I mean, like when an old man there kicks the bucket, does like a strapping young version of him come out with the same consciousness then?
Or would a child come out?
Oh no, this cloning vat will take them all the way to adulthood. I kind of can. Have I gathered from it that it basically you could take the clone to any age you wanted, or like could you just keep rapid
Theoretically
aging
you
them?
could, yeah.
Yeah, so you could like have one pop out an old man if you wanted to.
So you're saying we could just keep infinitely reproducing a 70-year-old man?
Yeah,
That is insane.
everyone on this planet is ostensibly immortal, now including myself, Jinx, and 428.
Well, as long as these
This
bats
is
are
weird.
I'm gonna go do something that I can wrap my head around, which is making my gun work.
Yeah.
Where do you go to do that?
Yeah, we probably don't want to do that where he's
Yeah.
made his bed.
So you said that we found some like an armory or something?
You didn't find an armory. You just found kind of a spot where you did find spare parts, but there was no armory. There is nothing but these
The cloning vats?
Now that you know they're cloning machines, yeah.
Wherever I found the things, if there was a flat spot nearby that's not just the floor, I would start like trying to work on it there
Okay.
because it's in easy reach of all the components and stuff.
Yeah.
And I would like to at least fix my growler.
Okay. Yeah. Will you give me
Yes, I
a
will.
mechanic check?
Mechanics?
Mm-hmm.
All
With
right.
int.
Well, all right. Mechanic with int. That'll be a +1. That would be a 10.
All right, you will be working for the next 5 hours trying to fix this, which is going to take you
5
well
hours.
into the night.
Okay.
How about 428 or Jinx?
um
Or Lex,
I would,
or Gino, sorry. I mean, any of you can be doing anything else. Gino, you're done with that portion of looking at the system.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'd probably want my gun up and going too, so I'd probably start working on the puppy.
Okay.
And that's mechanic sent.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to burn 2 luck on that.
How about 428?
I would probably be focusing on helping everyone get their weapons up before me.
14 for me.
Well, everyone just started. I guess you could try to help Jinx. You're gonna work on one of Jinx's weapons.
Oh yes.
Yeah, is it?
You're also working for the next 5 hours, Gino.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry I said that so late, but like that was my intention, was just to help
Okay.
everyone and then do mine last.
Okay. Yeah, you can work. You can do mechanic. I mean, this Jinx, are you gonna do a mechanics check, or you want to have Dune just do it, or 428 do it for you?
428 can do it. I do not have mechanics.
Yeah, it's probably for the
Yeah.
best.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You want to give me a mechanic check? 428. Which weapon?
Yeah, what weapon do you want, Jinx?
Flamethrower.
All right.
Practical.
Yeah, I get the feeling the flamethrower might be quite effective against his primitive um, people. Damn, I was gonna burn. Oh well, it's too late. 8.
8. Okay. You are working for the next three fives in a row. Look at that. All right. That's helpful. You guys are all working for the next 5 hours. So Jinx, what are you doing while they're all working?
What I'll keep my eyes out, like kind of I mean, not patrol around, but like, walk around, make sure no one's, you know, watching us. Because even though this guy says he's
Scouting.
by himself, you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, give me a recon check.
Oh, that was horrible. Okay. That's a 3.
3. Okay. Yeah, you don't notice as he walks up behind Lexian, and he is and stabs him. No, he walks up behind. So Lexian, you've got like I imagine you've got like your weapons, all of your weapons on this like table, and he walks up and just starts like almost compulsively just fiddling with one of the guns that you're not using or not working on, and as you're like you're like focused, right? You're really just trying to like you're stripping the weapon before you even realize it. He has your whole like your other because you've got multiple guns. He's got your whole other gun field stripped, and he's just like looking at the pieces and then puts it back together and then just kind of like clicks it again. It's still broken, and he's just kind of like kind of tilting his head side to side. And he kind of yawns. And he goes, "It's getting late. Going to bed.
Do I
Good night."
understand him?
Oh no, you don't. He's so yeah. So he goes, "It's getting late" in his language. So he goes, "Blah blah 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 blah," and then turns and walks off,
I'm gonna
kind of looking at
Neuralink to
you.
everybody else
Yeah.
and be like, this man just field stripped the cannon and put it back together. He knows what weapons are.
I mean,
And
he
he did
said they
it
had
efficiently.
guards, so the guards are carrying some sort of weapons.
Yeah?
I mean, they have advanced
Based
weapons, though, right?
based on the rest of their like look, I didn't expect it to be modern day guns. I
Well, I
expected
guess
maybe rudimentary, maybe
it's
lever
probably a good
action.
thing we've got ours. We're getting ours up and going then.
Yeah,
Hopefully things will be fine when we get there, but we'll probably learn more about what the heck's going on then.
he just completely field stripped the pistol or the cannon and put it back together and made it click.
Yeah, and then yeah, your 5 hours goes up, and you multiple points while you were working on it, you thought you had it fixed, Lexian. But after 5 hours, you still try to like dry fire it, and for whatever reason, it still just won't fire, unfortunately. And 428, you you're working on Jinx's gun, and you're like, damn, I don't want to disappoint Jinx, but you kind of knew, I think you kind of knew in the back of your head, you're like, well, I don't think this is gonna work. Like
Yeah.
you're like looking at the pieces, and you're like trying to file them down to get them to work right, or and trying to get to, and you're like, I don't think this is gonna work. Um, but you're pressing on ahead, and yeah, after 5 hours, it still just doesn't work. And finally, Gino, after 5 hours, you get yours together, and you hear the click click, and you get yours to work correctly.
All right. One at least.
No luck on the other ones.
Mm-mm. Just Gino's.
I'll pull out my disintegrator pistol that I was carrying here. Somebody probably want to carry this.
Yeah.
Want to take us, Lexian?
I'll take it. Do I know how many shots it has?
Does Gino?
It's a 6.
I'm gonna put that on my character sheet.
Scarcity.
If I can spell, and you said it was 2D plus 87.
Yeah, no, just 2 double D.
There a triple D?
No.
That would be the real disintegrator pistol.
Yeah, the end times weapon.
Minimum damage is 200.
Yeah.
2D squared.
It's like I feel like there's got to be
Or 2D cubed.
I feel like I saw at some point something like a pocket nuke.
Yeah,
My
yeah, the
God.
pocket nuke.
Wait.
I remember that.
Right?
So
Yeah. Thank you.
you're making a fucking mini nuke?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Pocket
the
nuke.
pocket. It's
It's
fucking
six. It's six.
crazy.
It's six. It's six double D. Yeah.
It's
But the
Holy
blast on it. The
fuck.
blast on it. The blast on it is 1,000. So
What?
yeah.
yeah.
Damn.
It has no reason to be the way it is.
That's just if
But
you want. Yeah. If you want to run your space terrorist campaign. Yeah.
it's also
Uh,
a suitcase. Like,
yeah.
that's how big it is.
Just
Yep.
load it up on a freaking
The
luggage cart
description
and just.
hideously illegal on most worlds.
I love that description.
Yeah. Actually, the size of a briefcase, and therefore too large to fit into a grenade launcher.
Aw, but what if I make a briefcase, a grenade launcher that shoots briefcases?
It's gonna make a trebuchet or a
Briefcase,
little catapult. Yeah.
briefcase launcher.
I'm gonna design and build a briefcase launcher just to launch that thing 1,000 meters so that I can get out of the blast range.
All right. So yeah. So it's getting late. You guys are getting tired. You could work into the night. Try to fix another weapon. You would definitely be. He said you're gonna leave at first light, so you will be not sleeping much at all if you want to. Which I don't remember what the exhaustion rules are like. I think they're not super friendly.
I'm certainly going to bed.
I'm also gonna be going to bed once I realize that it's impractical for me to try and continue to fix my weapon.
I'll go to bed happily knowing my puppy's barking again.
All right. Yeah, a fatigued traveler suffers DM -2 to all checks until they rest.
Good Lord.
Yeah. So your endurance plus 18. You have to staying awake for a number of hours equal to greater than 8 endurance plus 18.
Gino needs his sleep.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you got to get at least close to a full night's rest for that to. You can't just like take a cat nap to counteract the staying awake part.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Yeah.
I wonder if Psionics has anything to say about that.
Probably. There's got to be something.
There might
Meditation.
be something. There might not.
That's true. That's true.
I'm thinking awareness.
I think there is a meditation, isn't there? Don't know what-
Regeneration, fortitude. That's the healing rate one. What's regeneration? Oh, lost characteristic point. Okay. Oh, fortitude is just essentially I could give myself temporary HP. Oh, cool. I didn't think of that. Increase strength, suspended animation, which is always fun.
Well, yeah. While you're looking at that, you guys go to sleep potentially, and the morning comes. You're gently, very gently. Don't want to upset the agents of the Maker. Very, very gently woken up by Sheedon Palpatine, and he's like, if you're quite ready, we'll be on our way. I will escort you back to Yas and return to finish my duties. Wouldn't want to upset the Maker, of course.
Of course.
But I think escorting the Maker's agents to our city would be appropriate. It's not a far walk. Should only take us half the day. Well, maybe not even that. A couple hours. My old bones don't quite carry me quite as fast as they once did.
That's not too bad.
We're all good to head out.
Excellent. And he grabs a little like satchel, kind of tosses it over one arm or one shoulder, and heads off. You exit out through the building, and as you step out through the door, you see the little citadel thing that you came in through. Beyond that, there are some trees in the distance, and focus ping. You see as the morning fog has kind of cleared. Beyond the trees that you realize you didn't kind of notice before. Maybe there was fog. Maybe you just kind of were focused on this building yesterday. But there is, beyond the trees, there is a almost 30-foot wall with a like guard tower in it, and that is right there. You can kind of see poking out from behind these trees. But what's concerning, and then as he kind of steps out through the building, and is like, escorting agents of the Maker. And he steps out, does a little stretch. Lovely morning air. And he goes, oh, the Maker. And kind of like his satchel slumps from his shoulder and hits the ground as he looks up. And you can see as the fog kind of clears, there's smoke coming from behind the wall, and there's one kind of big pillar pile of smoke, plume of smoke, and a few other little dots of smoke coming up from what seems to be this large encircled walled area. And he goes, oh no, what has happened? Oh no. And he's just staring at it, kind of frozen.
Lexian,
I
want to give
see.
the old man a piggyback ride?
Let's go.
All right.
I'll try and
Hop onto the agent's back there, sir. We're gonna make it there quick.
He's kind of shaken out of his momentary kind of freeze of fear and stunned, and he kind of jumps on or clambers up onto your back. You guys take off through the field and into the forest and approach the guard tower. He kind of is directing you through the forest to the correct tower. There's a decently worn path, clearly, that he must walk regularly. And yeah, you use a little. You get to this gate or this door that must be barred on the inside, and he knocks on it, and there's no answer. There's usually a guard here to let me in.
You have any other way in?
No. As I said, they always let me in through the door.
428. You're really good at opening doors that don't want to open.
Yeah. Just another day. What does the store look like?
It is like metal, or probably wood with metal reinforcing.
Oh. And yeah,
Yeah.
Do y'all think we can just get through this without using the scythe tool? I hate to use it on something we can probably just punch through. Lexian, can you punch through this? It's just a wood door.
I mean, metal reinforced wood, but I mean, I can try.
I just figured, don't you have a regular cutting tool on you?
Let me see. Yeah, I guess I do have my cutting torch. My laser. Let's see.
Yeah, because we could just cut the hinges off then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have enough batteries to. I'm sure I could pull power from something. Yeah, I'll use my laser cutting gear and just cut the hinges.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. It takes a little bit of time, but not that long. You can cut through this door pretty easily, and the door, boom, drops off its hinges and falls to the ground. You entered into this tower and exit out through the backside. Flip the latch on the inside from the inside and can exit out into a larger field that is this this massive encircled area that is just tons of fields. You can see toward the center of it is this large town, some small city sort of area. Yeah, I guess small city, 50,000, 50 plus thousand people. And there are buildings on fire, there's smoke everywhere. It has been completely overrun and is not in ruins, but is in a very, very bad state. It looks like it has been pretty quickly taken over. The fields around, many of them are burning, and there are numerous fields. The yeah, Sheeden kind of standing there, right? He has kind of hopped off of Lexian's shoulders. He steps forward out of the building and just kind of falls to his knees and is just looking out over this swath of destruction, and he's just kind of weeping as this is just all fire. And will you guys give me recon checks?
Absolutely, positively.
Good.
Econ is
Six.
with int, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, +2.
I got a
13.
9.
9, 13.
I have a 6.
Okay. How about Gino?
9.
9. Okay, 2 9s. So 428 is kind of just stunned by the destruction, but everyone else is able to make out forms, pretty fast running forms, moving around, and just kind of some of them fighting amongst themselves, but for the most part, just they look like they're running around and looting or destroying things in that sort of like heat of the moment feeling. With the higher, I think Lexian was the 13. Is that right? You can see the scattered bodies littering these fields too that look like farmers. People garbed, in very similar garb to Sheeden, minus the long coat, but very much, handmade or maybe, loomed sort of clothing that would be, hand run, but not electronically built clothing. Humans just kind of littering these fields that were pretty swiftly gunned down, as you can see. Varger kind of all over the place, just have overrun this area and killed most of these humans.
Did we get followed?
Ask our friend if he knows of a pre-existing rivalry, I guess you could say, between the
He,
Varger and the
Sheeden,
humans here.
Sheeden, this looks like an attack. Do you guys have enemies here?
He, in a moment of sort of, I don't know, like for him, like poetic wit that you would find in the like what 24 hours, less than 24 hours that you've known him, you find uncharacteristic of him. He looks at the walls and like tears are like kind of down his face. He goes, "Why would you build walls if you don't have enemies?"
Fair point. Well, I think we got to do something, guys.
If the hunters are here, the Ilmdaki have fallen.
They seem to be the ones that shot at us earlier.
Sheeden, do you have a place your people go if there's an attack?
No. The hunters have never made it beyond the walls. Not in this numbers. If Yos, and he points to the city, if Yos is in flames, my people are dead.
Is there any place that would have had weapons that we could use to fight them?
No. The weapons we had were in the hands of our soldiers. They are no match for the hunters. Maybe on the walls, but not if they found a way inside. And he looks to the looks at the citadel in the distance, and just kind of goes back to crying.
I'll lay my hand on Sheeden's shoulder. You stay here. We're gonna go in and see what we can do.
Will you give me an int check?
Just raw int.
Yeah.
A 9.
9. You know that there are potentially like 5,000 of these Varga running around here.
Oh yeah, because I was going through the DNA records.
Yeah.
So if they've come through in full numbers, we can't really do anything but retreat then.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna have to retreat, guys.
Wow.
It's a smart decision.
Where do we have to retreat to? The place we came from?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That we know of, there's only one way in.
And Sheeden kind of looks to you. He says, "You are agents of the Maker, like the custodian. You could seek him."
What did he say, Gino?
Something about a custodian? Do you know where the custodian stays?
His tower is beyond the death zone, which is beyond the hills, past the halls of the Maker. Go through the doors that we came, and follow that past the halls of the Maker. You will find
Very
the
well.
jungle, and you will see the tower of custodian.
Well, let's get out of here before we're getting shot at.
Okay, you guys turn and run.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll bring up the rear.
Well, yeah. And Sheeden's, you guys notice Sheeden is just kind of staying. He's just still kneeled in the dirt, kind of where he was.
I'm picking him up and running.
Okay, cool. Yeah, will you give me a strength check?
Absolutely. Can I use left hand?
Yeah.
Okay. +4. Woohoo. Or +3,
Left
sorry.
hand, strong hand.
Yep. +3. You want an athletics or just raw?
Athletics is cool. I'll take athletics.
Okay, so it would still be a +3. It's 8, 11.
All right. Yeah, you grab him. He's, a 70 some odd year old like priest. So he's, pretty thin. He spends most of his days just walking up and down aisles of vats. So he's relatively thin and small. He's yeah. And he like doesn't resist. He's just kind of like, it's just limp. And you grab
Bear
him.
back, guys.
Alrighty. Yeah, and you take off. You guys go back into the fields. The killing fields. Where's Jinx in the order?
If Alexian is in the front, I'll be in the back.
And if Lexian's in the back?
I'll be in the front.
Okay.
We're just flip-flopping because we're the two
We flip-flop.
We're the two physical people, so we're just gonna flip-flop.
I mean, that was always my assumption. If he's in the front, I'm in the back. If he's in the back, I'm in the front. That was always what I thought it was.
Cool. Yeah. Excellent. So yeah, you guys head back into the field, and yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of curious to go down to the vats and see if they're starting to pump out people.
I mean, we're headed that way, so
Hmm.
Okay, back.
All right.
I guess keep an eye out to see if anyone's tracking us too while we leave. I'll definitely try, but my recon's pretty bad.
Yeah, who's going to be your recon, your check, your like who's watching your 6?
Yeah.
that
I
would
mean,
be
I
me.
guess I do have the good gun up and working now, so maybe I do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
9 again.
And again, you catch a glimpse of, and it looks like with a 9, it looks like it's just one. There is one fast moving, probably Varger, and they're tracking you.
Yep.
Just stalking. They're just stalking you right now.
We got a follower.
What do we want to do?
If we can find a spot where we can disappear, we can draw them in closer.
We could do that. We could do that in the woods. They might smell us though.
How are you guys having this conversation?
Mentally. Neuralink.
Without 428?
They can catch me up.
Okay.
And plus, what am I getting? If I can't hear them, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm certainly not going to spot them.
Yeah. And then as you guys are also crossing the field, or so I guess you, yeah, I think you don't, because so you don't notice this until you're like, you're through the doors into the woods and maybe out into the field a little bit. So you can choose to like duck back into the woods. You can choose to just like book it across the field to the other side of the field. You can choose to run for the cloning facility. You're probably like, we'll say, at the Citadel here, at the little teleport Citadel.
Is there any place at the Citadel we can hunker down?
Not really. It has like a couple pillars, so maybe you could like hide behind those. But from any point where you're hiding behind one, like somebody could walk around and shoot you. So, but if it's only one person, like a couple of you could take cover. And I guess in theory, it's raised, so you could stay on one side of it. Yeah. But this person's following you, so they'll probably just walk around in the forest to keep an eye on you.
You think we can close those doors?
Possibly. If I'm tracking them with the scope on my gun, what do I feel like my odds are of being able to get a good shot off, like with them back in the woods and stuff?
It's pretty tough because they're fast, and it already looks like they they may know you've seen them. So they're already like taking cover and keeping an eye on you.
Well,
And you can see at this point too that it looks like, because you've been living with a Varga for over a year at this point. Looks like it's a like early middle-aged like female Vargar, and she's got like scars down one side of her face and like one kind of milky yellow eye, but she's just kind of peeking her good eye out, just staring at you guys, and then peeking back, and then you can see kind of like ear twitching around, listening. It's telescopic here. No, you can just see her like as she peeks around. You can just kind of see her listening, like she's listening to see if you guys are talking. Some of her like mane and fur is like braided.
I'll whisper real low so 428 can hear too. She's got her ears out, definitely trying to keep track of what we're saying, what we're doing. We can either make it for the clothing area and see about shutting the doors, or we can go back through the Citadel here and see where we end up. Any opinions?
Did you guys look over at the doors? Because I think I said you could see the doors from the teleporter when you came out. The doors are closed now to the cloning facility.
Sheeden, the doors up ahead are closed. Is that normal?
He's still kind of out of it. Doors closed. No. Never closed.
I think we're maybe targeted, guys.
Seems like it. We could always run past the doors into the woods and circle around one of the sides.
Get around the back side of it.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a bad plan. My other thought was that whoever this person is, what we're looking to see, a chance one of these citadels goes right to their place. But I'm good with going around the back side of the building if everyone else is.
Yeah, let's go into the woods. Then perhaps maybe one of us can break off and hopefully try and ambush our tail. Haha, funny pun. I mean, what are our options other than that?
Either going back to checking where teleporters are going, or I think that's pretty much it. But we know there's somebody that we can talk to if we can get in there, theoretically anyway.
Yeah.
According to this guy. Well, I say we move then.
Yeah. Get into the cover of the trees. Maybe behind the building. .428 has comms, right?
He does, but I was just whispering myself. I know she's listening, but if we're whispering, I don't think her hearing's that good. Right, Jinx?
Yeah, I think we need to move, even though we have a Varger following us.
So let's head behind the doors and into the woods.
Okay. Yeah, you guys run across the field and behind the facility into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Take some athletics, dex, or endurance. I mean, dex to try to serpentine, endurance to just try to dead, sprint it out, run it out.
If
With
I'm
the
carrying
corresponding characteristic.
if I'm
I've
carrying
got an
shield.
11 on the
Oh
foot.
yeah, endurance for you,
Okay.
Lexian.
Well, doesn't really matter. That is a 12 total.
Uh, let me see. You said athletics?
Yeah, dex or endurance.
Okay. I'll do endurance, and that's a 13.
All right.
I'm good with that. I'll do athletics dexterity, and I'll burn 2 luck on this. Didn't even need to. That's a 12.
Nice. Yeah, you guys. Nice. Yeah, even Danny makes it across this field pretty well. He's a couple times he stumbles, has to catch himself with his hands, but he's still makes it on all fours, but makes it across the field. Okay. Yeah.
We find out Danny was a werewolf. Down on all
Yeah.
fours, just broke out into a run.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are on the other side in the woods over here. So these, on the map, these look like huge mountains. They're more kind of jagged hills and things that go up, but you could climb them up. It may take a little while, and it will definitely take probably a survival check to find the safest and most direct route. But it's not gonna take you days or tons of time to scale, as long as you find the best route. Or if you are a fan of traveler typos, a navigation check, because it's a H instead of an N.
Their editor definitely does not deserve their paycheck.
Yeah. There's definitely one a chapter, I think, for at least for this adventure. Yeah. So yeah, once you're in the forest over here, what's your plan?
Looking at those hills, if we try to climb those,
Mm-hmm.
do we think we can do it safely, or are we sitting ducks if we get up on those?
As long as you get a good route, you could probably get behind rocks and things to avoid. There are spots where you could potentially get cover.
Did we want to try that?
It's either that or go back down there and try to figure out how those doors are, how to open those doors, but I'm afraid we're not going to have any luck. And we're definitely sitting ducks there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the hills it is.
Yep.
I mean, our other option is to try and ambush this follower and maybe try and get some answers.
The question is if we think we could sneak up on a Varger.
Okay, let's go up the hill.
Now that we're in the woods, can I stop? Do I still know where the Varger girl is?
Give me a recon check and a recon check.
And 8.
No, you've lost her.
Yeah, so I don't even know where we'd be luring her from. She may have headed back to tell others at this point.
Well, first, best to keep moving then. Because at this point, if they're tracking us, we can't really stand still.
Who's going to guide us through this stuff? Mountain climbing is not my forte.
It's more like
Certainly.
scrambling. You're just kind of crawling up over big rocks and things like that.
It'll probably take us a while, but we don't really have anywhere else to be now.
Assuming you only want one survival check, right?
Yeah, definitely.
My survival is at a 0. That is all I have.
It'd be survival int. That's what it's going to be.
I'm not sure that I have survival. Yeah, I don't have survival.
So do you want me to make it?
Sounds like it.
Sound it.
Okay, with a +1, I'm gonna burn 2 luck for this to make it a +3. 7, 10.
And all right, nice. Okay, so it does still take you guys, probably because you are climbing. You've got a pretty big group. You're still dragging this distraught old priest who's just watched his entire civilization be wiped off the face of this planet.
It's very, very action, right?
Yeah. So it takes you guys 4 hours, and in between all this, you're like, as soon as you get by a big rock, you're like ducking, looking over, seeing if you're about to get shot at. You see, you're climbing up this hill, like up this, scrambling up this huge hill, mini mountain sort of thing, and then trying to go down the other side. So it takes you 4 hours, but you're able to do it. You're able to do it safely, and you're able to do it without like running into any trouble. Lexington finds you a clear path. You hit the top and you start going down the other side, and it drops down into a valley or a little kind of depression that is definitely lower than the ground was in that kind of grassy plain area that the maker was built into. So the floor of this sort of jungle looking area, habitat sort of space, is certainly lower than the area you were just in. But you can see that there is a depression down there, and you enter into the jungle. Welcome to the
Welcome
jungle.
to the jungle.
Yeah. And then on the opposite side of the jungle, though, as you guys are climbing down into it, and there was also kind of, as you were climbing down, you couldn't see any like safely like navigable path kind of around the walls of this mountain. It looked like kind of the only way clearly or easily through would be through this sort of jungle-y space. But you can see on the opposite side, it's green on the map, but there is a white tower, like a white stone tower, built on the opposite side of this jungle.
I guess that's where we found Saruman, guys.
Mm-hmm. There's a old white dude, all dressed in white, big white beard, standing there. Just yeah. Will.
Okay, that's not my flash marker.
Let's see. It was. So will anybody with science give me a science int check?
That
Because
would
nobody
not
has
be me.
none of you have planetology, correct?
No, I'd
I
be at a
don't.
0.
No, just a 0.
Are we all doing science?
Yeah, anybody who has
Was
science
that the role? Okay.
can just do base science with int.
I got a 6.
I got a 7.
7 here too.
Okay. Ooh, does any of your friends have it?
I say Danny might.
Danny does not. Danny has history and sophontology and archaeology.
Would Sour have it because she's more?
Sour does have planetology. She's got planetology at 1. So she, as you guys get down to the bottom, she's looking at the readouts on her suit, and it's like, well, that's very weird. The parcel pressure of oxygen is considerably higher in this depression that we are in. That is not possible. There's no natural phenomenon in the known universe that would cause such an occurrence to happen in one part of a planet for there to be such a vast difference of oxygen in a valley like this, and it to be so different somewhere else. That is quite weird.
I almost don't think this planet is natural.
Well, certainly not, but it's just. And yeah, she's like, and as she says it, yeah, you can almost like, not just like heavy with like humidity, but you can almost feel the actual what she's talking about, the just the density in terms of, or the air pressure itself is distinctly different. Breathing feels different. It just feels alien. You guys have been on alien planets. This section of the jungle feels like its own alien planet. And if she's saying that there's a higher concentration of oxygen in this section, in this jungle area, that's sort of what she's implying.
With a biology of 1, her telling me that I recognize the fact that in oxygen rich environments you can get very large bugs.
Yeah, you could get very large, definitely. Yeah. Yeah.
So I feel like we need to be on the lookout for really large centipedes.
Good observation.
Does anybody, what's everyone's navigation and survival scores?
Survival at a
I'm
0.
untrained in both.
Navigation at 0.
What is my navigation?
I am a Zippo lighter of both.
Yeah, I figured not. I have neither as well.
Cool.
Okay, I'm untrained in navigation, and what was the other one? Survival?
Survival.
Survival's a 0.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Hi.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just curious. Then, yeah, you guys take off towards the tower. Start cutting your way through this jungle, or moving your way through this jungle.
Yep.
Machetes in hand.
Yeah. Well, nobody's got any machetes, right?
Now we got an
No.
officer's sword and a utility knife.
Yeah.
One of those is kind of close. The other one is.
I don't think a utility knife is really getting us that far, but unfortunately. Some blowtorch if we really need it.
Jinx, will you give me another luck roll?
Of course, it will be horrible, but I have no luck. It's great.
Have you?
Could be
What's your
What?
base luck?
5? So it's always a -1?
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that right. So that's a 3.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. What's more unlucky?
Stepping on a crack and breaking a mirror.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, you guys set off into the jungle. There is looking. I mean, I can't. This doesn't work unless I explain to you how this mechanic works. Although then we lose some of the movie magic. Ooh, jazz hands.
How
So
good of
there's
actors do you think we are?
there's a random encounter table. But
Mhm.
one of the things about the random encounter table is that you guys have the ability to dodge a random encounter by making a successful recon check. So it like gives you the ability to go like, hey, I see this shit coming. I'm gonna get out of the way of it. You then of course are bound to the effects of the second roll. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna dodge this encounter. I reroll on the random encounter table. We find out what happens next. You're stuck with that second encounter. But I just want to let you guys know you have the ability to say like, that doesn't sound good. Do I get to see that come in? Yes. So, you guys want to give me a recon check? Does somebody want to give me a recon check? Who is your spotter for this jungle journey?
I have a +1.
With
I
int.
have a plus.
So,
I have a
yeah,
+3 with it.
yeah,
Oh,
I would have a +2 with it. So
it's not me.
I don't think I have recon.
Gino.
Oh, yeah. I have it at 1. A whopping 1.
So what would that be with your int?
No, 1.
Oh, that is
First
okay.
one is an 8.
Total.
This one's it? Okay. All right, you guys don't see it until it's right on top of you, and that is a whole shitload of, hey, luckily not giant ants. They're just regular size ants, but man, you don't see them until they are biting the shit out of you. And unfortunately, or fortunately for Lexian and most of your friends, although not your um, not your new old friend. You guys feel just bites. You just feel these just fiery bites as all this swarm of ants are all of a sudden just gnawing at you. They're in the cracks of your armor.
Are these
They're
fire ants?
no, they are carnivorous ants.
I
Um,
mean, that sounds the same.
but
Fire
this is an
ants are
alien world.
buttheads.
Yeah, this
True.
is an alien world. These are flesh-eating ants. So those of you not currently in sealed vac suits take 7 damage, and that ignores your armor.
Ouch. That's
Yes.
all of my
And
endurance.
that also may
All right. 7.
couldn't kill Sheeton, luckily. They are still attacking you. What are you guys doing to like try to defend
Is
against
there
these things?
water nearby?
Give me a recon check.
5.
You don't see any. Mm-mm. If your jug bend this water, the cancer bend this water. Unfortunately, not. Can't say geyser and
Dang it. I
West.
wish, because I would have
Yeah.
just jumped in the water.
Yeah. How about
Because I don't know where the ants are coming from, because nobody saw them.
they just came out of they just like kind of came through a section of the forest and are like
Yeah.
moving through the forest, but they are like the swarm is still moving. It looks like it's going to be on you for another round. So that's another round
And,
of damage that's potentially going to
and
do you unless you can do something.
I'm
Huh.
just
But
ripping my armor off at this point. Just
mhm.
stripping down. Um,
Okay,
This might be stupid. Can I like jump to the side and just start rolling around on the ground to try to crush these things with
well
like flailing?
you used your action searching for water,
I searched
unfortunately.
water, dang
Yeah,
it. Well,
yeah.
I tried.
How about Lexian or 428?
Lexian being safe, but knowing that his friend is not safe and he's carrying him, he's just gonna pick him up and start running.
Okay.
He's gonna
Who's
keep
that?
running.
Picking up
The
old
the
man.
new the old man.
Okay, yeah. Give me
Sheev.
athletics endurance. Cool. Yeah. Oh no,
Athletics
you're good too.
endurance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Athletics endurance. It's +2.
With a
8.
bane dice because you're trying to dodge all the creeping vines and everything. This is like difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, that turned my 8 into a 9.
Oh, Okay, still an 8. It's the lower dice. Yeah. So still an 8.
Oh well, yeah. So it's still 8. Yeah, that's right.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, you take off in the woods, and you're like, obviously not trying to outrun them. You're trying to just run past them or off perpendicular to them. So yeah, you take off and run, and he's still getting like little bites at, but not like swarmed on them by them. Okay, cool. How about 428?
I mean, I think the only thing I can do is just move away from the ant pile that's slowly eating at me.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna run?
Like, yeah, run and, scrape off as best I can while I'm running.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take an endurance test too.
Oh
And I think
boy,
for
yeah.
Gina, I think it's gonna be Dex, athletics Dex.
What's that?
I think yours is gonna be athletics Dex to try to strip off and like swat things, get things out.
Okay. I'm going to burn a couple more luck on that one.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna burn 3 luck on this one.
Okay.
Oh god. Well, I'm glad I burned 3 luck.
I got a
There's a
12.
7.
Okay. All right. 428. Yeah, well, I guess you should have had a bane as well. Will you give me a bane just in case you roll even worse? Give me an extra. Roll one more d6 and take the 2
Yeah.
lowest of the 3 you rolled.
Yeah, no, it's still 7.
Okay. Yeah.
I got a higher roll after.
Cool. Okay. And yeah, so okay. Luckily, 428, you only take another 3 damage as the swarm continues biting you as you trip. Try, I guess 7. You're close. You just aren't quite quick enough to get out. You take a few more bites and finally make your way out. You take 3 more damage. But Gino, you manage to like get your armor off, swat some of them as they're climbing up, and for a reason they're like flailing. They sort of just like make their way around you and kind of clear a path. And then like your other 3 companions are just like in suits of armor, so they're just like watching this like cascade of ants climb up and over them, and they're just like, and they just deal with it. But it's creepy.
Yeah,
And Jinx, you also take 3 more damage because you unfortunately didn't find wire. Sorry.
So once endurance is empty, where does the damage go after that?
strength
Either
or
one.
dex, you pick
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
And don't put it in all three. In all
Yeah.
3. So you probably want to pick the higher of the 2 stats.
Gotcha.
Like I hate losing my dex, but I only have 3 streets, so I'm never pulling from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not always too great either.
Yeah, and as they go around me, I'll be slapping my encounter suit back to my chest and hitting the button to have it come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Once I clear the ants, I'm gonna put on the encounter suit. I don't want an encounter suit with ants in it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they pass by, and yeah, you guys get your encounter suits on, and all right, then yeah, step back on your wire. You guys want to chat a little bit?
I fucking hate this place.
Yeah, it's a good thing we
I'm
didn't
I'm
run into
guessing I
any
wouldn't
uncles.
have time to do first aid on
Uh,
someone. Wanna?
yeah, we'll say you can give one person first aid. I'll let you give one
Okay,
person first aid. Yeah.
who's looking the worst?
I have no endurance left.
I have no endurance, and I'm down 2 dex.
Ooh.
Does
Maybe
428 have any
you.
endurance left?
I
Well, I
have
only have
0
5 endurance.
endurance. Yeah, you might want to just heal up yourself.
Yeah, you're in another stat, so you should go first.
Okay.
Well, if our medic goes down, then no one gets heals. That's the way I see it.
This is true.
I mean, I can still heal.
You guys
That's
are
true.
having this conversation, and like Gino's like working on himself as you step through like one patch of brush, and like step into a small clearing where there is a pool of water. Just like fuck.
I just scream, howl in anger because
Yeah.
I am so upset.
And you summon the jungle protector. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, I summon all the Vargar to our location and we're dead.
Yeah.
Party
You know,
wipe.
you should probably not yell out like that.
Well, I get to heal for 3, so my dex is. And I have 1
Let
there.
me vent.
At least turn off the outside function of your vac suit
I turn it off and scream to myself.
and scream so that we hear muffled, very muffled screaming from inside of her
Mhm.
vac suit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm getting a tattoo on Thursday. I'm very excited.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What you getting?
It's from Bleach, the anime Bleach. So if you
Mhm.
don't know the anime, you won't know what it is, but it's a lieutenant badge for Squad 10, which is Hitsugaya's squad, which your cousin Alex loves that squad. It's his favorite squad, which it should be best
I
squad.
yeah, I was gonna say I know he's a fan of it.
Yeah.
He's been telling me to watch it, and I
It's so
recently
good. Thousand Year Blood War is good. I need to watch it.
I recently saw a clip from the anime, and I was like, I didn't realize that that was a clip from the anime because that is not
Yep.
at all what I thought the anime was.
Yep. It's good. But anyway, it's going to be the lieutenant badge for Squad 10. And instead of just a normal outline, I want the outline to be purple fire. I'm very excited. We'll see if they could get it done in one sitting. It's not complicated. So I am hoping just a one time.
How big you have? Where you having it put?
My forearm, I want it like just big enough for detail. It's not going to be massive.
Huh. 1 sitting is probably good odds. I
Yeah.
don't think.
Oh, Henry, I was telling them I'm getting a tattoo on Thursday and I'm very excited.
Ah, nice. On your forearm?
Yes.
It's super pain. That's not painful. You're good. You'll be fine.
No, 5 people have already told me it's not going to be that bad, so I feel
It's not
better.
Is,
Yeah.
is this your first tattoo or?
Yes, it is my first tattoo.
Ah.
That's why I'm anxious about it.
And it is going to be the most painful pain you have ever had in your entire
I'm
life.
sure it will be.
It's not bad.
Forearm is
actually
definitely
start
one of the
going
best
numb to
places.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
it's me and 2 other friends. We're all getting tattoos at almost the same
Nice.
time. So we're having like a tattoo party at this tattoo shop. So it's
Oh,
gonna be
there you
great.
go.
I don't have any forearm tattoos, but I've got one on my shoulder, and that's a nice meaty fleshy area, so probably
Yeah.
won't hurt that bad.
Yeah.
I
And
fell
then
asleep for my first forearm, so
yeah,
not too bad.
Alex's sister told me how she's a crybaby and still gets tattoos. She white knuckles the chair, which I think is hilarious.
I'm gonna get that on at some point. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. You guys want to give me a recon check?
Okay. Better this time, please. Oh, boxcar is definitely better, so 15.
Okay.
Yay!
As you approach this pool of water, you see another swarm of ants approaching the pool of water to drink from it, or maybe to
How many
cross it
fucking ants?
in some sort of bridge. Because
Oh,
unfortunately, I
Huh.
rolled the same. I rolled the same fucking thing.
Jesus.
If you want to dodge, you can dodge this encounter, or you can just deal with it.
so we've all got vac suits on now except the old man.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have another one in your bag somewhere, or did you leave it behind?
Did we bring any? Did anybody bring any extras? I know I didn't bring an extra one.
I don't think
I
anybody did, honestly.
did not.
Let me double check my
In the water?
inventory, but I
Yeah, I'm
doubt it.
double, but I don't think I did.
Let him die. He's ready to die.
Yeah.
He's an old man. He's watched the civilization
I only
die.
have one. Just chuck him to the ants as a sacrifice.
I can always give him mine and just tough it out.
No, let's not do that.
Scream, they go, like the Matrix. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got.
Hmm?
But I just got the one. Also,
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Ooh, I think.
I mean, if we dodge, we do have the option of there's another one.
yeah, I was gonna say if we dodge, it's guaranteed we get a different encounter, right?
No, I mean if you dodge and you roll the same thing, you have to. I mean, then you guys just realize that it's too late to get out of the way of this ant swarm.
What if we hop into
You're
the
stuck with
water?
whatever the second roll is. You don't
Okay,
know.
but that's what I'm
You don't
saying.
know if these are
There will be a
aquatic ants
second
or-
encounter, right? There's no, or is there a chance that roll could come up that we're just good?
There's a chance you get the same roll. Yeah. There's a chance you get the same roll and you're stuck with ants still. Yeah, it just allows you a re-roll mechanically, but you're stuck with the second roll.
We see this
Well,
coming at least, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but but theoretically, depending on how like if you decide to do a second roll, how that second roll goes, it could be that Gino noticed, but he just noticed too late, and the encounter with the ants is already upon you. The ants are upon us.
So
Oh,
I'm
no.
pretty
What
sure if
about
we
the
don't
uncles?
dodge this one, the old man dies. So do we want to dodge this one, guys?
Yeah, let's dodge it.
All right, Gino, will you give me 2d6 plus 1? Plus 2 plus 1.
2d6 plus 1
Yeah,
will be a 6.
it'd be a 6.
Is that the same damn thing?
That's fucking ants. Yeah, you noticed them too
Stupid
late.
fucking ants.
The answer.
It's
The
fucking
answer
ants
upon you.
again.
Yeah, I will let you guys act first. I will let you guys do something with the old man to try to get him out of the way of these ants.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Would it take more
We
than one
run away
round for
from
me
ants just to find.
unequip the vac suit and slap it on him and activate it?
No, you
Can
do
you
that.
like toss him up in a tree?
Ants can climb.
Yeah.
I mean, the other
But not
option
right
is chuck him in
away.
the
Like,
lake.
I mean, maybe if you toss him in the lake, like they went there to drink, can they swim?
Can I toss this old man in a tree, or can I chuck him in a lake?
Hey, my way was more humane. I was gonna give him my vac suit, but nobody wants me
Yeah,
to give him
I
my
know.
vac suit, so
Yeah. I'm trying to save his life. That's good. Yeah.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It's true. It's facts. Yeah.
I know to us, we are more important than him. I mean, he might get cloned.
I think to him, you guys are more important than he is. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. He's also probably
Unfortunately,
not in
this
his right state
poor.
of mind right now. But yeah.
Unfortunately, this poor man does not have very high self-value.
No.
What about somebody who has been, uh, what's it called? Who's been scanned? There's a possibility that we can get another clone. Give him your vac suit.
No.
Okay, fine. We'll let him die.
You guys are
I'll
running. You
carry
guys are
him
running
out.
out of time. Yeah.
I will carry him out into the water and I will swim with him. So in case he doesn't
Okay.
know how to swim, he can use me as a flotation device.
I think he's unconscious because he lost all of his endurance in the first hit and most of his second stat in the second one. So he's an NPC, so he's unconscious. So yeah,
Oh,
jump in the water. Give me an endurance
Okay.
check, athletics
Well,
endurance to try to swim with him.
I mean, as if I'm bad at that.
Yeah.
Now saying that, I'm going to waste 2 luck on this to make it that it's not bad.
Yeah.
I already have a +2, that'd make it a +4. Well, I mean that was a 6, so that'd be a 10.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you jump in the water. Everyone else has a vac suit on. The ants, they like swarm over everybody. They kind of hit the edge of the water and then find a way, and then just sort of like go along the edge of the water. And yeah, they don't fuck with the water, so they just like have to like deal with that. But Lexian, will you give me another athletics endurance check because you have to stay in there for one more round before the ants are gone? And I think because he's unconscious, he can't really like hold his breath, so he's just like he's gonna have to just hopefully hope that you can swim.
Would a 10 work?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you can swim. You can swim back to the shore and and drag this soaking wet, unconscious old man back to the shore. Excellent. All right. Sweet. And you guys, keep moving along through the jungle, le jungle. Kind of like find a short spot in the river, and as you keep moving along, you happen across a what looks like a collection of like wide mouth pipes cover like made of white stones, maybe the similar sort of stone that the tower is made out of. You may not be geology experts, and you're also not close enough to the tower to check and compare, but they look like these white stone pipes covered in sort of like blue moss and mold, and they are just coming up out of the ground, and they're just right in front of you.
So are they like sticking to the side, or is it straight up?
They are just coming straight up out of the ground.
Turn on my flashlight and look down in one of them.
They have a pretty thick bed of moss, this blue moss and mold that you can't really penetrate it with your flashlight.
Fun.
I want to move that stuff with my hands.
Will whoever has it's all of you now. One of you give me a electronic sensors check.
I don't have anything for that. Or I technically have 0 for that, so.
Then
I have a 2 or a 4.
It sounds like you're making it.
Yeah. Is it int or education?
it's in.
Always int. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
This is
back
like
to the old Ricky rolls.
notice something.
7.
What I thought was Gino not your sensor operator?
Yeah, I've got a 3 if we're doing it with Ant. I didn't know his education would have beaten me, but
Oh, sorry. In my head, for some reason, you were busy. You couldn't do it.
Alrighty. Yeah. No, you didn't. Nothing. Alrighty. But yeah. I don't know. Unless you guys want to look at it or something else.
I found I mean, we're in a jungle. Can I find a stick?
Yeah.
Can I take and like use a stick to try and scrape some of this algae away?
Yeah. It's pretty thick, but you can work at it and scrape it away.
Okay. After I get it scraped, then I'll go take another look.
Okay. It goes down a ways. Actually, probably quite a bit before you can't see the bottom with your flashlight.
I don't know where that's going, but farther down than we want to go. Is it open or is it like? Is it a grate?
There's a grate. Yeah, there's like a vent cover on it.
Is there any like airflow coming up out of this thing?
There is. I think Yeah, there is. How are you checking for that in a completely sealed vac suit?
Again, we're in a jungle. I could probably pick up a couple leaves and hold them over and see if they're moving or anything.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Give me another. Why don't you give me another sensors check?
Okay.
Because that's yeah.
Yeah.
That's an interesting thought process, and it's linked to if your sensor check's good.
I have an 8.
Because you're getting these readouts right on your sensor. I would imagine you've got to be like have got a little HUD as
Mhm.
you're getting closer to this thing. That O2 concentration, and in a vac suit, you've got to know when you're near something like when the gas around you is poisonous, or when the atmosphere around you is potentially dangerous. As you approached this thing, maybe you didn't see it, but you saw what the oxygen concentration was and the pressure in the atmosphere was when you got here, and you realize that it's a little bit higher closer to this tube, to this pipe, and you're like looking at you've got these leaves or whatever, there's like little detritus coming off of your stick, and watching it pump out, and kind of with your sensors check and looking at that, you imagine that this thing is pumping pure O2 out into the atmosphere. So this may be some of the source of, or like part of the reason why this valley has a higher oxygen concentration. Is things like this. These are sort of like generators for O2.
Weird.
Well, they got to set up different environments some way. I just don't know how they keep it all here.
Yeah.
Can I take a more detailed check? Is this heavy oxygen or is it regular oxygen?
Give me an. I mean, I think you can carry that sensors check over. It is probably because you're in this depression that just by the O2 itself is, if they're pumping enough of it out, like, yeah, some of it's probably dissipating into the atmosphere, but if they're constantly and continuously pumping enough of it in, enough of it is probably settling because it's just heavier than the latent atmosphere, that it's just creating almost like a fog of pure O2. That it's just this, like, it's just heavier than the mixture of nitrogen and hydrogen or whatever would be in the latent, the standard atmosphere.
Swear we're in a fucking zoo. Has anybody got any ideas with these things? Let's say we keep moving and get to this tower. Maybe there's somebody there who tells what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower's definitely the move.
Oh, I didn't give you a recon check for that one. My bad. I will next time.
Do I need to keep making endurance checks for carrying this guy?
No, it's just
Okay.
that's just like in an intense situation you do, but
Okay.
like to just carry him, you don't. Although, is your endurance 0?
My endurance is
No,
minus
because you were
one
He,
right
right
he,
now.
now.
he didn't take any damage.
No, I have 1 current damage to it from
Okay.
earlier.
Yeah,
We haven't
so
had
your
a chance.
modifier is not.
Well, no,
Yeah.
wait. We did have a chance to rest and recover
Yeah, you
that
rested for
night.
a night.
So I have
Yeah.
that back.
Is you recover 1 with a night's rest?
You could do your
That's
Jedi thing.
yeah. I was just gonna say I could do my Jedi thing and then have that back already. So because
Okay.
that was
Yeah.
another thing that I meant to ask a while ago is my side belt. I used one immediately once we got here, but then
Hmm.
never used one again, and that was in 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Do
Then
I have it back?
you're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have it back.
That's been
Yikes.
day and a half, I don't know, day and a quarter.
Oh, okay. I'm back in full strength. I'm fine.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Can I get a recon check?
Come on, recon man.
You got this.
I believe in you.
10.
Okay. You see little like hummingbird-sized maggots, maybe, fluttering around, kind of coming out of like a tree, buzzing through the forest.
Oh, we gotta dodge that. That's disgusting.
I am booking it. That is what we roll.
Yeah, you give me a 2D plus 3.
Plus 3, that would be an 11.
All right. Yeah, you guys, hunker down and they go past, and you keep walking, and then where'd it go? Oop, I need a few more of these. Holy shnikes.
That's where we get attacked by King Kong, isn't it?
No. It is. You guys keep walking, and I just got to do math real quick. 9, 10, 11, 14. You guys hear that like buzzing again, and you turn around. You realize that flock doubled back, and twice in a row. Is on you again, and they are coming at you, and they look like these little nasty fuckers.
Ugh.
Yeah, they don't look nice.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's fun.
Mhm. So,
So that endurance check.
all right. Will everyone give me a dex check, just straight dex?
I'm my last 2 luck on this. I don't think I want to get a hit.
10.
Oh,
8.
this is just gonna be like a sort of a modified initiative.
6.
Oh, sorry.
You don't have to spend your yeah. You can take that luck back if you want to.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant they were like actively rushing us. 5.
No. Yeah. 7, 8, 5, and 6. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna do it kind of the flock and you guys, depending on you guys, half of you didn't beat their roll, so I'm gonna go them, and I'm gonna go you guys. We're just gonna kind of do this a little bit expedited right now. Alrighty then. Okay. This is gonna be unpleasant, and
Oh no.
we'll start around the horn based on what my Discord looks like. So Jinx, one of these things with hummingbirds. They're humming. They move at the speed of hummingbirds, right? Which is fucking fast. And these things, you can see that they have like these conical shaped noses, and that is like a carapace, right? It is hard and pointed, and this thing just like you can see it like wiggling its maggot-like body and buzzing around with the speed of a hummingbird, and then its body kind of goes rigid, still kind of like gelatinously wiggling, and then it just bullets into your through your armor, and you can feel it penetrate your armor and then just burrow into your flesh. It's the size of a hummingbird, so it's small, but you can feel it burrow into your flesh.
Could I do something before it hits me?
You cannot, because it is not your turn, unfortunately.
Okay.
So it is burrowed into your flesh.
Great.
Lexian. Same thing. Let's yeah. Because I guess Jinx, you could dodge. Do you want to dodge? Its roll was super high.
Please.
I'm gonna let you know. Do you want to dodge?
Yes.
Go for it. What is that again? Where is that? Your Dex dice modifier or your Athletics Dex, whichever's higher.
Okay. Dex or athletics Dex probably. Well, straight Dex is larger. 13.
And then you take a DM -2 to your. No, it's just your modifier, the dice modifier.
Oh, 2.
And then you take a -2 to your next actions.
Okay.
Okay. It unfortunately still hits you. How about Lexian?
I could try and dodge.
You can try and dodge.
Or you can throw the old man's body at them.
You could parry it with the old man's. You could parry it with the old man's body as a blunt object. Yeah.
Just got him by the feet. Just whack, whack.
I don't want to kill him, but he's pretty much dead weight right now. Like, he does also have the possibility of coming back.
Oh, Jinx, you'll take 1 damage, by the way, and that ignores your armor.
But the question is does he come back with the same memories as he left with?
Think of it as a
They
good
come up-
experiment.
There's a consciousness transfer, so theoretically.
Is there any way that I can like run away, or is this they're already attacking? I can only dodge.
Think of this is a combat round, yeah.
Ah, shit.
Versus the ants was just like an encounter. This is a combat round. So you can dodge or parry.
I'll dodge.
All right. The 2, it still hits. So yeah, you also take -1, and you feel this thing boom with the speed of a bullet burst through your vac suit into your side, and you can just feel it, the maggoty writhing in your side, and it is awful. Jinx, you got your -1 as well, right?
I dodged.
No, you still missed. It still hit, so you still got -1 damage, or you still got damage. And
Oh yeah, I put the 1 damage down already.
Okay, cool. And then next up is Gino. You want to dodge or parry or anything?
Yeah, I'll be dodging as well.
Okay, fucking I'm rolling rocks right now, and it is. I mean, luckily these things they do flat 1 damage. It just gets worse. But like, man, rolling just nonsense. So you're dodging.
Yep.
Yeah, you feel this thing just bam, just smack into your vac suit and right like under your pectoral and like just under one of your ribs, and it just starts burrowing into your flesh. You maybe even look down. You can see that its wings have like torn off as it made contact with you. So it's like a suicide run, right? Like, or maybe it's like that's how it reproduces, and it's like, hey, I'm a fucking parasite. This is how I live. But it is like in your body. You can even see like its little like back end as it's like wriggling into you, and you take 1 damage as well. 428. You want to dodge? Or I guess I don't know if you don't really have a weapon out or anything like that, but
Yep. Dodge is all you can do.
alrighty.
That's
Hey,
just Dex.
I don't think I got 4 in a row type luck.
What's that?
I do have 4 in a row type luck, barely with your dodge. Ooh, I don't know. The look of this thing burrowing into your gelatinous form. Yeah. It's really ballistics gel on gel, maggot on gel is kind of an interesting look, but it does. It figures out a way to make it work. And bam, and the sound of these things hitting your like vac suits is kind of horrific, and it like echoes out through this jungle. So you've all taken Doom or 428. Please take one damage. As you guys all feel this like horrible sensation. And then that's
I just
also
got that 1 damage back too.
you got. Oh, let's see the old man who's just. I mean, yeah, that's him. Actually,
He's dead.
That's not how hash marks work. Not yet. No, he's getting close though. We will go. Which I gotta open up Eamon's real quick. We'll go Danny's. Still dodge. Nope. Damn. Spitting hot fire today. Hey, somebody had to do it. Rosalind. She managed to dodge. Well, they missed, but she still dodged. And then Eamon. Nope. Eamon tries to dodge. Eamon gets hit. Oh my god. I think this isn't gonna go well. Cool. So, what was a swarm of quite a few? You guys are now gonna get to go. There are only. It looks like there's only maybe a handful of these things, like 5 or 6. But it's your turn. Whoever wants to go out of any of you can go. Everyone's gonna get to do something. Just
Can I
never
use
lose.
my flamethrower and just burn these birds?
You cannot because it has not been repaired.
Oh, it didn't get fixed? Fuck.
Oh, it's about to go from bad to worse because you guys have so few working weapons.
Are we close to water? Are we
Not
too
anymore.
far away from the water? Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, God. This is horrible. I hate this.
I guess I can take a shot at one. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, because I don't think a melee would do good because they are agile.
Well, I mean, they're agile with bullets too. You could take a swing with your sword. You might get one.
Yeah, I think I might do that. But you go first with your gunshot thing.
All right. Um,
You take a -2 because they're small.
and I get another -2 because I took the dodge act.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna burn my last luck to get it back to 0. So it's a straight roll, which was an 8.
8. Nice. Cool. Yeah, you pick one and you bam blast it out of the sky. Excellent. All right. Who else?
How many are left?
Quick count looks like maybe 5.
Okay. I'm going to use 3 luck to give myself a +1 on this melee sword roll, so I negate the negative. And I'm just going to try to slash one in half, if at all
Okay.
possible.
Yeah, go for it. This is kind of. It's also minus. Well, you have a -4 because you dodged, and then -2 from this small size.
But I use 3 luck, so it's a -1?
Yeah.
Okay. A 10.
And nice. So it's like perfect swing, perfect hit. You go to like, bam, smack it, and as you make contact with it, your sword, as if it's made out of chalk, just crumbles to bits and falls
But
apart.
it's a static blade with. Wait a minute. With AP5.
Yeah.
Does that help?
Nope.
So it destroys my favorite weapon.
Now the scanning thing that's destroyed your favorite weapon.
Are you Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
Well,
scanning
that means your
thing?
claws, the thing that disabled all our guns,
Yeah.
it turned your melee weapons into crap, so your claws are the same thing.
Shit.
As you guys you watch the sword crumble, you guys realize you didn't check your melee weapons.
That was literally my favorite weapon. I am so enraged right now.
You gotta,
I
you
just
gotta-
scream at it. No, I am perturbed, but we didn't think about it. I'm so angry.
you'll buy a new one maybe if you make enough money.
Never. Everything
we
that
make
I
enough.
love is gone. I
Um,
hate life. Just kill me
Lexi,
now.
what? You know, I wouldn't say that because it's
Oh,
nice.
I'm picturing horrible things.
Horrible death at the hand of maggot
Horrible
hummingbirds.
death things. Yep.
Lexi, you're 428. Fuck, are there like not combative like man, I have the most Animal Crossing lo-fi music going on in the background that is just not appropriate.
Um,
I need to fix that.
See, I'm bouncing back and forth between telekinetic punch and assault, but I don't think
There we go.
assault is gonna work.
I don't know. That seems appropriate.
Well,
yeah, I guess it's true.
true. But
Uh,
telekinetic punch is the way more accessible thing.
Do you say it when you do it? All Captain Falcon like?
No, I'll be screaming out gum gum punch. No, do I want assault, which is a 14 up, or do I want telekinetic punch, which is a an 8 up?
I mean, you're hitting them, they're dying, so I would go with the easier one.
Okay, I'm
You
going
probably
to
also could just like punch them with your fist too, unless your arm turns to chalk the moment you try to do that.
I would
He's
fucking
used it
hope not.
to pick up the old man, so seemingly it works. Yeah.
And there was no
That would be
weapon built into it,
awful. You grab
so
to pick up his arm. He grabs something with his arm, and his arm just falls off. Yeah. Yeah.
and there was nothing, there was no like weapon built into it beforehand, so I should
Yeah.
be good. I think I'm gonna telekinetic punch, which is short range, which is what 5 fucking feet, 5 meters.
Mhm.
6 to 10 meters. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that, and that is damage inflicted is equal to the effect. Protection from any armor is applied as normal. It's an 8 up check.
Probably,
Telekinesis 1d seconds, comma psi.
probably a -4 as well. 2 for the size, 2 for the dodge.
Okay. I mean, I pretty much negate that anyway, so.
Yeah.
uh, Otherwise, I could always just use the last of my luck to make it a +1. Nah,
I'm
I
rolling
won't
it
do
at the
that.
same time for Eamon's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, his is.
Yeah,
good.
I'm good. I'm good with the -1. Not that I needed it. That is a 10.
Nice.
And then it's the effect of, so that was an 8 up, so that's 2 damage. Woohoo!
After my pencil lead there. Cool. Yeah, you and Eamon both like reach
We
out
just
with your minds, and bam, bam, two of them go like flying. Wings are just there in the middle, like floating in air as they flutter to the ground. But maggot bodies would go and get pinned to trees and just
we just both
whirl.
look in 2 different directions and they both just get
Yeah,
pinned to trees.
yeah. All right, and
That was 1 side.
there
That is
there
nice because I still have 6.
two left. 428. Did you want to do something?
There's really not much I can do, but I can attempt to shoot one down with my laser cutting gear. So I think I'm going to try that.
Yeah.
That's
Is
about
there
what I
is there
expected.
is there a range on the laser cutting gear?
10 meters.
Okay.
It doesn't
You
really
can
matter
cut
because that's a
from 10 meters away?
fly. It's really weird.
That does
But yes,
not seem
you
correct.
can you can cut. It states that you can use it as a weapon for a -2 DM at a 10-meter range, and it does D6 damage or 6D damage.
6D damage.
6D.
Yeah, 6 dice worth of
It would have
damage.
it would have probably been neutralized then in the scanning if it's functional as a weapon.
Ah, all right.
But
You could swat
yeah,
at one with your shield.
I didn't realize it was a 10-meter range for 60 damage. 6 damage.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
but yeah.
then ignoring not using that, I'm just gonna attempt to just slap one out of the sky.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
6.
6. Yeah. Danny, no. Excellent. No. All right. The last two. Okay, I'm not gonna do it in Discord order because that is just kind of unfair. We will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 8. Good. Okay, so good. That's good. D8. 2. Oh, sorry, Lexian. You want to dodge again?
Sure, why not?
All right, cool. Yeah, you dodge. This thing, boom, bullets at you, but misses. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Rosalind. She'll dodge. She will not dodge well. She will get hit. Oh, also, everyone take another -1.
Knew that was coming.
Yeah,
Damn.
as you feel it wriggling in you. Cool. All right. And there's one left, the one that missed Lexian. I think, Gino, you're the one with a functioning gun right now.
Yeah, I will take a shot. I didn't have to dodge this time, so just the -2. So I think it gives me a +1 overall, which is a 9.
Nice. All right. Yeah, bam, you shoot this one out of the air. And yeah. Cool. Will everyone give me another -1?
So we take another -1.
As they are still in you, they are still wriggling. And Lexi or Gino, as a doctor, you get the feeling that they are not going to be stopping anytime soon. This is a tick that needs removing.
And is everyone getting the -1?
Everyone's getting a -1. Rosalind's getting -2.
Okay. So
every 6 seconds.
What do we have to do to remove them?
That's going to be like a medicine check.
Okay. I think Jinx can help me with this, so we can team up and do it.
First aid. It's going to be medic. Just a medic.
Okay.
Who are you helping first?
If I go to help Rosalind, does it get rid of both of them? Is there one roll for one?
We'll say both.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that first then.
Okay. It takes 1d rounds to remove them, though. How about Jinx? Who are you helping?
Myself.
Okay.
Since he's dealing with someone, I'll get mine out. Or at least I'll try to get mine out.
I got a 10.
10? All right. It's going to take you 6 rounds. And then will you give me a medic check, Jinx?
Is that with one of the smart stats?
That is with, int.
Okay, I'm going to use my last 2 luck for this.
Or education?
I mean, I have none of the smart stats above a 0, so if it's a smart stat, it's just a flat roll. But yeah, 2 luck for this, hopefully. $11.
11? Cool. That's going to take you 1 round. So will everyone give me, everyone except Jinx take 1 damage and 1 more damage. And Jinx, you can move on to someone else.
Who else needs help? Is Gino taking out the twofer?
Everybody.
I'm taking out the twofer.
You're taking out the twofer.
You want to take mine out while I'm taking hers out?
Yeah! I'll go take Gino's out.
Is a medical check the only thing you can do?
That's the only thing you can do to do it safely.
That's a 10.
Cool.
That's gonna take you 6 rounds.
Is there any like downside to failing the medical check?
Just wasted time. Then no one can jump in and help you during those rounds. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it's worth anybody else. Like, does Danny have medic? Can he take care of himself?
I don't think. Good question. If they do, I can back date them.
I would assume one of them would.
Rosalind does. Danny's got medic 0.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, Danny can help himself. He's got in. So yeah, Danny will help himself. It's gonna take him 4 rounds. So he's on round 2 now because this is round 3. Gina, you've got 4. Everyone take another. Everyone except Jinx.
Did Jinx successfully remove mine?
She's got 6 rounds, so she's got 5
6 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have gotten it 11, it would have been faster, but no. I have no more luck left.
Takes 1d rounds. Yeah. 428 and Lexi, in your count, you're keeping track of your damage, right?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna let everyone know I have 3 rounds before I die.
Well, we're trying to hurry.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck. We don't have that many rounds.
Danny's like, do I fucking help him? Do I do this? I could help
Danny.
Yes,
Okay,
help do
okay,
something.
okay. Yeah. Oh God. Those 2 3s, and I was like, uh-oh. And luckily, Danny has an int of 8 and an int of 2 plus 2, and an education of plus 2. So yeah, Danny jumps in, and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna take Danny a while.
I might be using that clone chamber, y'all.
You got bit by those mosquitoes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So Danny's trying. He's trying. It may be 3. It may be 2. It may be 1. We'll see. But everyone take 1 damage. And okay. Then everyone take 1 more damage. And everyone take 1 more damage.
And I am dead.
And
3 stats at 0.
As Danny's like, fuck, how do I do this? How do I do this? He's not made out of anything. He's not made out of anything. And Danny's like freaking out. And you just see, oh God, what does it look like when 428 dies?
Does he turn into a puddle?
Just, yeah.
I'm just a blob. Just blob out.
Yeah. That's 428, just like, yeah. As he's trying, and 428, you just like, and these little hummingbird things just start like wiggling out from beneath the armor, which just retracts into the like the disc. Yeah. Oh, poor 428. I'm sorry.
you just wanted to kill somebody. That I see how it is.
What? Oh shit!
I
I would have gotten
You
there,
just
but we
wanted to
could
kill
only
somebody.
help so many people.
He rolled a 5
I am so
on
sorry.
the timeline. I did wonder
I am
while that was
sorry.
going on. I was like, uh-oh, this could go badly.
You just wanted to kill somebody. That's
You
I
guys
see
didn't
you.
have you guys didn't have to help your NPC friends first. You could have just helped. Also, I should say, Lexian, you're like looking at. I don't know what your reaction is to seeing 428 die, but you may realize that the old man on your shoulder has been dead for like 30 seconds. He's been dead for a little while now. Like those maggots have been just eating him alive, eating him for a while.
Oh
He's been dead
God!
for a good bit. He was dead like 5 rounds ago.
I
He
kind
had,
of
like,
figured.
he had so little health left. Yeah, he needed you guys to help him first and roll like maybe a 2 on the time scale. And everyone take 1 more damage, and then Gino is done.
I have a question. Would
Yeah.
not fortitude, regeneration, would that counteract any of this?
You're
The
restoring as doing damage.
Of restoring
once
as
the
it's doing
is,
damage.
Once the damage is or once the parasite is removed, you can get the damage back, I think. Yeah. But not while it's being done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, don't
Jinx,
worry. Don't worry, guys. I'm good over here.
You've been helping Rosalind this whole time, right, Gino?
Yep, I was helping her.
Cool.
Did she survive?
She survived, yeah.
Okay, because she took like 12 damage out of that.
Yeah.
I will jump over to help Lexian then.
Hey, what's up? Think you can get this thing out of me?
And that's a 10.
Oh, that's right, because she's taking double damage. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I was helping her.
Still alive.
I'm assuming whenever I finish with Gino, I'll go to Lexian because I don't know how long it's been.
Well, I just rolled for him.
Okay.
You
Then I'll go to
have
somebody
Danny.
else. I'll go to Danny then.
Danny and Eamon are still there.
Danny first.
Eamon is there. Yeah.
And that one is an 11.
Nice. No, you have one more round with Gino.
Oh, Then never mind. That roll never
yeah.
existed.
How about for Gino on Lexian?
I rolled a 10.
Nice. And then how about time 1d 2 rounds? Okay, cool. Everyone take one. Well, everyone who still has a parasite take one.
Do I take one or do I not since she's about to remove it?
You
Or she's
do. 'Cause
removing it at the end of the.
This is your round. Yeah, this is your last round of taking damage.
Okay.
And then, yeah, and then Jinx, you're free to help someone else.
Then I'll go to, and when I'm done with Gino, he's on Lexian, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go
Just
to
Damon
Danny.
left. Or Danny, yes, Danny
Yeah.
Damon left.
Do you still want me to keep the roll I did earlier when I thought I was done?
No, let's re-roll it.
Okay. Just double
Just to
check.
be mean.
12.
Oh, nice. Even better. Even better.
No, it's an 11. Sorry, I can't math. I thought it was a
okay.
6. It's a 5.
That's okay.
It's 11 again.
All right. Danny's gonna. It's gonna take you 5 rounds. Everyone take 1 more damage. Gino, you're done helping Lexian.
We'll go help
Oh,
Eamon
shit.
then.
What?
I accidentally put 88 as my damage taken.
You're very
That
dead.
would have been funny.
Yeah.
And
Oh
11.
my god. All right, cool. And that's gonna take you 4 rounds. Perfect. Okay, good. So everyone take. Well, everyone. Oh, okay. No, I just put in all of his damage. So you guys get Eamon's out. He looks unwell, but still up. Danny like is going paler and paler by the second, but you manage to like just pull this thing out, and it does that like maggot parasite thing where it just like gets really long as Jinx like finally pulls it out, and Danny's just like super pale and just goes unconscious. But he's alive but unconscious as most of his characteristics are gone.
If there is someone left, I will work on the last person, unless Gino is working on the last person.
I think that's
I was
everybody.
working on Eamon, and Eamon's.
Okay.
We're done, right?
Yeah.
That's it? Excellent.
Yeah.
Can I do any like first aid to now, or it's like that not something we can do?
I guess Danny and Eamon would be, I think, probably the last people you could probably get away with. Maybe Lexian, Danny, and Eamon.
Leave Lexian alone. He's good.
Lexian can heal himself. I'm assuming Eamon can heal himself too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll jump on Danny because he's not looking. So I'll see you there, Ghost White, and I'll just jump down on him and start working.
Okay. Doom, do you want to take control of Danny or Sour?
Well, I mean, Danny seems used a lot. I guess we can take control over him.
Or, I mean, I think we're past the point where Eamon
We
is
have lots
a
of
big
petty.
character. Do you want to take control of Eamon too? Any of those?
You can take care of it.
Sure.
You
I
can
mean,
take control of Eamon and have fun with the psi point.
yeah, Amon seems like a pretty strong tool that is not used as much.
I healed Danny for 10.
Speaking of healing, psi cost is amount healed. I currently have 14 that I can heal.
Mm.
I think right
We're
now
gonna
I'm
be
only
glad 428 wasn't wearing that vac suit anyway.
yeah.
Just remember, you guys don't know his psi score. This is a secret. Oops, cancel.
Holy crap! It's 31.
Yeah. Nah, it's not that bad. He's not a I'm gonna
Oh
move
my
them
god,
all
he's
to the NPC
grandfather.
creature. Yeah, that's the spoiler alert. I was with you the whole time.
Alright,
I'm gonna move them
I,
all to the NPC crew sheets.
I need to make my check at some point then. A 10 up with a what plus
I was gonna say,
3?
we also have 8 minutes left, so we could just wrap up this session and then next session pick it back up.
We're so
But-
close to being done with this this whole chapter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's we're almost to the end of everything, depending on how you guys solve the last problem.
Hopefully better than that one.
I think so. I think that's the most problematic one because it's literally parasitic. Yeah.
I got
So yeah,
4
you guys.
health.
Okay. Am I good to make my rolls yet? Or
Yeah. You definitely can.
10 up with a plus 3, I'm going to use 5 psi points to heal myself 5 points.
Perfect.
9, 10, 11, 12. So I made the check.
Mm-hmm. And I did roll well enough. What? Okay.
So I'm healing myself for 5 points.
Cool.
Yay! I'm back to a plus 1 in endurance. Yay! Now
Yeah, I
that
mean,
is
yeah.
all of the psi belt gone, and that will be 1 of my normal gone.
I mean, luckily, like your suits, because you're wearing the ancients like suits, they they reseal themselves, and that functions almost like a bandage on these like big holes you guys have in your bodies, which is helpful and will keep you alive temporarily. But like it's an issue that you may want to get looked at some point. But we will, you know, you're at like a sink or swim point. You guys need to press on, I think, unless you really want to turn around. You're in the middle of this jungle. You're either turn back now, you got to go halfway through the jungle to get back, or press forward. There's like either way, you got to go through the jungle, right? Like there's no point in turning back now because it's just more of the same.
I was gonna say I don't think there's a point at this point.
Yeah.
It's like we're so far along. What's the point? You know.
Exactly.
Why
And
my sword though? Oh, that poor sword.
Yeah.
I better
never
get another
check
one.
the swords.
Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even thought about it. It never even crossed my mind. It is my fault, but I'm still sad about it.
I had the thought of it, but I was
Eamon
like,
did
nah,
Eamon
maybe.
did point it out. Eamon mentioned all of your weapons, including your melee weapons, were.
But I still didn't think about it.
Yeah.
We just
it will be my
double-checked.
mission now to get another one because I love that
Yeah.
sword. That sword was
Yeah.
the shit. I want another one.
You get a new one. Get a
Or
better
I'll
one.
build one
Maybe
or
we can get
something.
maybe we can get a side
I'll
blade.
get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have psi stuff. That's right.
But wounded and weary, you guys press on, and you come to a this massive hedge. But like rich people have hedges, right? Like manor houses have hedges. This is something of a nightmare. This hedge is moving, and it has these like tendrils coming out of it with these plants that have open maws that look like if the
Are these
I
the
don't know what
plants from Little Shop of Horrors?
I
Feed
don't
me,
know. I don't know the
Seymour.
reference. They look
You've
like
never... Wait,
this.
I will find it.
Tons of this, as if millions or thousands of this plant right here were tangled together to create a giant hedge, a giant wall, and it just is staring down. Kind of.
Yeah, that's the Seymour plant. I don't know its name,
Exactly.
but Feed Me Seymour. That's the first.
From Mario. Yeah. And their maws are just dripping with this like clearly green acidic ooze. And as you approach it from a healthy distance, Sour just kind of looks at it, still holding her side. She's got that just like, as do all of you, have these like holes in your body. And she says, perhaps it is, would be a good time to use some of those magic wands that you got from that ship. I don't think I could go through something like we just did.
I don't think I could either. I don't think any of us could, honestly.
Disintegrator pistol, go.
Indeed.
How many of these plants are there?
There
Is it
are
just the one?
hundreds. There are hundreds.
Hundreds.
It's what that make up this huge
One-
huge wall.
A good
And
shot with the disintegrator because we just need a hole, right?
Yeah,
so
I'm
you think
just-
a couple good shots, and you could make yourself a hole that you guys could sprint through, and
Yeah.
hopefully like a couple of these things don't hit all of you.
I was gonna
get-
ask how big the beam is. Like, how many would we hit? Like one row, or would we hit like a row and a half? Like, how wide is it?
I think if you could get 2 good shots off,
Two
then the rest of you,
shots.
and then you could all make a break for the hole that would make.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have my 3 fur still, so that could work. My
Oh,
dex
did
isn't
anybody
that bad.
collect 428s? Any of 428 stuff?
I would hope so.
Oh, I would
Like his-
assume we did.
I have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we can't carry it all, but we could get like his guns and such, and
Oh,
maybe his
definitely. I would have gotten
grab
the
his
weapons
backpack.
first, for sure. Me and weapons go hand in hand.
You want me to go through the list?
Well, I
I
think
actually do
I'll
have.
let you guys figure it out.
Yeah,
after,
maybe
in
post the
between
list
sessions.
later.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
if he
I'll let
has
you
any
guys-
disintegrator pistols, those would definitely like be on my person for something like this. So they would be like readily available.
Yeah.
I didn't. I just my equipment on person is almost completely full.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, how
I
much
will
could you
look.
carry?
I could carry almost all of it.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. After.
Yeah,
That's a
down the road.
later thing.
Yeah.
Gino, do you have disintegrator gun too?
I gave it to Lexian. I got the puppy up and going again.
Okay. Doom, did you have disintegrator guns on you?
No,
Okay. I will look to Lexian. How bad are you? Do you want me to try to shoot these things, or can you shoot the things?
I can shoot him.
Bet you each just take a shot and then we run.
Okay, that's better. Do you want to shoot first, or do you want me to shoot first?
I mean,
I don't care.
You can shoot first.
All right, I'm gonna try to shoot first. Let's hope shit doesn't hit the fan.
What
Okay.
is the skill for that? Is that energy?
Energy,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, because that's why I jumped on it.
Okay. I was just double checking. Gun combat energy. I have a +2.
That's a 10.
All right. Excellent.
That is
Who goes next?
an 11 for me for shooting.
Okay. You just taking 2 shots?
I mean, seeing how much we clear out, yeah, I would hope these two good shots gives us a hole that we could just start sprinting through.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna squeeze off an extra shot at kind of like if she shot to the left, I'm gonna shoot to the right, and then I'm gonna take another shot farther off right than that, just to create a wider opening if possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me an extra shot.
All right, +2. That is a 9.
Okay. And then, yeah, 9's good. Will everyone give me an athletics dexterity check?
That's great with all my decks gone.
Oh, I
Yeah.
could do that. This is actually going to be decent. I hope.
10. uh. Woohoo.
Doom, will you roll for Eamon?
I got a 3.
Does where do I
He's in
find
the,
his
he's
sheet?
in the NPC crew sheets or NPC crew character sheets. I mean, and he should be. He's like a -1 right now because he's technically at a 2. It just didn't for Dex.
Uh,
Oh no, he's at a -0.
no,
I got a 10.
there we go.
Sorry, what did Gino get?
I got a 3.
3. Okay.
Oh God.
man.
I know.
Now I
Rexy
die.
for 10.
No, not the
A 9.
not the
9?
doctor.
Right. Rosalind got a pretty good roll, and 9 for Eamon. All right. So yeah, you guys. Well,
Have we all been swallowed up by the wall?
no, it's good. You guys have armor. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're gonna be okay.
Uh-huh.
Gino. 7 plus what's their skill? Give me a sec, real quick. 9. Okay. 10,
Am I allowed to
14.
take a dodge action? Not. I
No,
guess it
because
don't matter what that
you're
rolls.
sprinting. Yeah.
Yeah.
14 minus your armor.
14
Second
minus
phase.
my armor is I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys are sprinting through. You guys don't have time to like look back and see who made it and see who didn't because you're just fucking hell for leather running. And when you get to the other side, you realize that it's just the asses of these plants, right, or the tail end of these plants. And you look back at the other side and you see there's just a pile of melting viscera that was Gino. And there's unfortunately a pile of melting viscera that was Danny, who didn't have a backup stored. But ahead of you, there's some hope in a white tower and a droid that floats down, and in front of uh, Lexian and Jinx, and oddly enough, Sour. Oh, and Eamon, of course. This droid kind of glides down on its wings and looks at you questioningly. First in droid. Nobody's wearing like the translation little gems, are they?
No, because I think Gino had the 1,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't remember who had the other one.
I think 428 had 1. We had 3.
Okay.
I thought you
I
had
mean,
Yeah.
3, but I don't know if you were wearing it.
Yeah.
I wasn't wearing
mean,
it. I mean,
if we
if I have it, I can
looted,
pull it out.
I'm assuming we're gonna loot 428's body, so there is a possibility one of them is on. I just don't know who would have it.
Yeah, you weren't wearing it though. So yeah, so
No.
it speaks in one language you don't understand, speaks in another language you don't understand, and then
I'll after he speaks the second language, I'll kind of like scramble and try and pull out the thing and then hold it and see if I could understand now.
as you're scrambling, it starts speaking in Anglic. It speaks in a language you do understand, and it goes, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
We are
One
humble
quick
travelers.
question: did you say a droid flew down?
Groin is
Gro-
alien.
Gro-
DR.
Groin.
Yeah, I'll put it in chat.
Oh,
Thank
hey,
you.
they
I
were
was
the
trying
guys
to.
in the whenever
Are
we
these
went to the littlest
bug?
Nazi guy when we found when we took the
Oh.
pictures. They were the guys in the
Okay.
in the picture.
Oh right.
They're the
Okay.
guys that
Thank you.
the robots were modeled after.
I got you.
Oh yeah, fuck! I keep forgetting that A failsafe should be with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Failsafe
Failsafe
with
should
us.
be there.
Hi.
yeah.
But so
Hey,
yeah,
she
it
can
says, "Who are
explain.
you? Who are you?"
We're travelers that kind of got stuck here. We're hoping to find a way out and survive, but it looks like some of our friends haven't exactly made it.
And it, kind of kind of reptilian bird-like, kind of cocks its head side to side, like looking at you. You are not escaped Ilumdaki.
No. We came here on a ship. We're stranded.
Yes.
Interesting.
I mean,
And go ahead.
I was gonna say we could bring up failsafe. And she could kind of like relay information to and from to kind of help, like explain her mission and then what's like how we got here too. If they want to trust the word of maybe one of their own more than some random travelers.
It pulls it pulls a like sort of ball or like orb from its side. I don't know. You're not sure if there was a pocket that you just didn't see, or if it pulled it from like a pocket in its own body and holds it, and you see it begin to glow, and your whole body freezes. All of your muscles go rigid, and you guys can no longer, like, you can't move. You can't, like, your eyes can't move. You're just fixated on looking at, hopefully it was the last thing you were looking at. If you're looking over its shoulder, that's the last thing you're looking at. Like, the muscles controlling your eyes can't move. Nothing. You're completely paralyzed. As it then it lifts this orb up, and you're then lifted up. And I would imagine, like, Lexian tries to reach out with his psionics, but even your psionics seem to have been paralyzed. Like, you can't pierce whatever this, like, hold it has on you. And it turns, and you see its wings flap as it begins flying back up towards its tower, holding this orb and holding you guys. And into its tower, it has another one of these teleportation hubs, and it sort of sets down kind of in front of it, swings its arm around, and in so doing swings the four of you around and places you down into this teleportation hub, which looks kind of like the ones that you were on in these citadels, but instead of like where it was a kind of little part of this like half circle orb, this is a full dome of light that is kind of rotating, and it turns on, and it's silver at first and then flashes with a color that you didn't know existed. Maybe if 428 was here and his eyes, whatever sort of sensory organs he has, maybe his species could had seen this color before. But you guys certainly had not. And you lose consciousness as you think maybe you were moving through hyperspace, but that doesn't make sense. You weren't in a ship. You were just in your bodies. But you're pretty sure you felt that transition through jump space that you felt before. But that's crazy. That's insane. There's no way that was the case. And you you kind of come back to it, and you're like, oh, a little bit of nausea. And you look around, and 428's there, and Gino's there, but I mean, 428's he's news, so maybe that's normal for him to be naked. Certainly not normal for Gino to be naked, but sure enough, naked as the day he was born. And you kind of like feel the metal underneath your hands and pause in Jinx's case. Maybe this is a ship or just another starport. But you realize it's got to be bigger than that. Just the pure hum, the power you can feel underneath your hands that you're on a station, and you look out of the window and you can see a world beneath you that was definitely not the world you were on, judging by just the atmosphere and the lightning that you can see crackling in this atmosphere. And Lexian, it's instantaneous that you see it and you have that like drop in your stomach that is absolutely the world that you saw in your dreams or nightmares. That is the world where up is down and left is nowhere, where you could climb but still be descending deeper and deeper. And somehow you're still on a space station floating above it. And you're all gathering your senses. And Gino and 428, you're like, a second ago I was melting from acid and feeling maggot hummingbirds eating away at my gelatinous insides, but now I'm here. I don't. You're trying to kind of come to things, and as you're still all gathering your thoughts, and Jinx is, I would imagine as you're the security specialist. You got to be like, this is combat 101. You got your hackles up. There
Oh
are
yeah.
3 more of those droid just kind of walk up to you and kind of start speaking in unison that welcome. Your arrival is unanticipated, but welcome. You will accompany us. And they just kind of stare at you. And they wait for you to move for half a second. And when you don't, they just have more of these like orbs and project this force field that lifts you into the air and carries you across this space station. And as you guys see things being girders and bits of sheets of metal being carried sideways and up and down and being put into place, you realize that this planet is probably no longer habitable, but maybe the space station is being built so that it's habitable. Maybe it's another zoo. I don't know. That's seemed to be the working theory for the last planet you were on. I don't know. Up ahead, though, you see that the swarm of activity from all these construction robots is centered around this particular point where there's a small figure that's encased in this green sphere of energy, and Lexian, that knot in your stomach, that heart dropping feeling has never fully left you. And I mean, you tell me, I don't know if it's excitement or dread or maybe a bit of both.
It would be a combination.
It's got to be that same figure you saw from that nightmare. And the energy just seems to melt away. And at first, you're like, it's almost a relief, that a comical relief, that this thing it's small. It's can't be more than 5 feet. Maybe if its bones aren't made out of lead, maybe 100 pounds, 115 pounds. Like, it's got wings, sure, so its wingspan's big, but it's got big eyes, and sure, it's reptilian, but kind of cute in a way. For what is supposed to be a god, this thing is almost adorable. But as you approach what you almost surely know as grandfather, and are dropped to the ground by these other servants, you have this overwhelming urge to prostrate yourself in his presence. And for those of you who grew up in a culture and on a planet where there was a religion, you're like, this is the God I was taught as a kid is God. Like, this is clearly it. Like, this is actually God. I'm in front of God. and you're not sure where that's coming from, but you can feel it. You can feel that moment. And for those of you that didn't, you just feel that awe, but equally horrific terror. And for those of you with your newfound psychic abilities or sonic abilities, it's an overwhelming weight, as if you're just at the bottom of an ocean and it's just waiting to crush you. And this drawing, another drawing, looks at you and he says, I am grandfather. You are in grave danger. And he looks deep into your eyes, each and every one of you, almost at the same time. And he says, you must understand. And you all lose consciousness. And you don't just lose consciousness, but you lose everything. You lose who you are, who you were, and who you ever were going to be. None of it ever existed. And we will see what that means next time.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
What the hell? I don't even know how to wow.
And I will show you how cute grandfather is.
Lexian is
Is he cute
not
though?
having a good one.
He's
He's not having a
adorable.
good time.
I don't know if he's cute.
He's freaking adorable.
Is Lexian
he?
having a midlife? No, what's the
He's
word?
kind
I
of
would say
adorable.
midlife crisis, but that's not it. Like
Existential crisis.
yes, that's the word. Is he having one of those?
You are all having one. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, that was. Oh my god. Wow.
We're about to enter the most I don't know, out there part of
bizarre.
of any
He's not
campaign.
cute.
Yeah, bizarre world campaign I've ever seen. Yeah, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
adorable. Look at his big old eyes. He's adorable. Big old hands, little oversized proportions.
I mean, he reminds me of Cthulhu, kind of, if he
He's
only had the,
he's
tentacle face.
look at Italy. Yeah.
It kind of gives me 90s or 80s Godzilla.
Yeah. He was definitely created in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Mhm.
By the way, I
That's
imagine
crazy.
this is Jinx at Lexian when they walk up on 428 Gino.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, hey, aren't you glad you didn't
Wow.
actually wear a spacesuit?
Yeah, good thing we weren't wearing those back
Yeah.
suits.
Yeah. Great.
Good thing Lexian didn't die.
Yeah.
Oh, no kidding. Good thing
That
he
would have
made
been really bad.
his final athletics check.
Do we get general XP?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
take 2 more general XP.
2 more general XP. Oh, and are we healed? Like, or are we still like
No,
hurting?
you're still hurt as far as you know.
I'm
Okay.
feeling great.
Well, of
Drafting
course
great.
you are.
Said you were.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. You get 428 and 428 and Gino are perfectly fine. That's true. That's true. 428 and Gino are perfectly fine. They're perfectly
Oh,
healthy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna up my athletics dexterity to a 2. Would I need both of those for a 2?
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll do that because there was a lot of athletics going on today. I
Do
think
you
that
have
would be the easiest.
4
What?
XP to spend?
No, so no, oh, so I can't. It's
No.
only 2.
You would have to
Okay.
use 4 to get to a 3.
I got you.
That's
No,
there's
I
3 to get
mean
this.
from a
You have to
1
use
to a
2
2.
Just
I
2.
need to go to a 2. So it's 2.
You need 2 to go
2
from
for
1
2.
to 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 1 to okay. I was getting confused. Yeah, so I'm good. I put my stuff in dexterity athletics.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I thought you.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
I am still sad about the sword. I'll get a new one.
Oh, yeah.
That
I
thing
feel
hit
like
so hard. Oh, great.
not that I necessarily need
Mm.
it, but I feel like my 2 general XP should go to recon just to get it to a 2 because I rolled like 50 of those today.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would like to
Well,
put
we're
1
going.
into
You
survival
don't
to
need
get that to a
flood.
1,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
unfortunately I would have to put another like I would like to put another 1 into science, but like I didn't really do much science. It was more of everybody else.
Yeah, but it was going on around you.
Okay, well my science is at a 0. So
Mhm.
which one specifically would you have me put it in? Would it be like planetology or sophontology, archaeology? Because those were 3 that we did rolls for.
I mean, yeah, planetology, sophontology, archaeology, biology. I think any of those four are fine.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
yeah. If you have a
I'll
case
put
for
a
any of the others, I'll
yeah.
listen to it. That's fine.
I'll put a 1 into biology and the other 1 into survival.
Okay.
And that's my 2 XP.
All right.
yeah. I think a 1 into recon. He's doing a lot of scouting, and then finally a 0 in survival because this is the first time he's ever been in the jungle.
Woo!
Yeah.
And he died there.
Yeah, I think after learning that, he's going to do a lot of research about jungles and survival.
I bet he is.
Question I want to know is, do we remember dying?
Yeah. Good question.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would be rough if you did.
I mean,
that's
right
my
now
That'd be a
you
lot
question.
guys
of
don't, you guys don't
PTSD.
remember anything.
Is it a full transfer of consciousness from when they die, or is it a full transfer of consciousness from when
From when they
they
were bit.
got
Oh,
scanned?
Yeah.
Because if
Yeah.
that's the case, then
interesting.
there's a section in there that they won't have any
Huge gap.
idea of,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that'll
Yeah,
be
if that's the
kind of
case.
crazy.
Then,
Yeah. Wow.
Yep.
Let's see. So,
Whew.
December 14th. That's 2 weeks.
I should be good.
December 14th. That should be good for me too.
Currently looking good.
All right.
yep, should be good.
Put it down.
All right, I have my calendar changed, so it looks like it'd be the 14th and then the 28th, which is right after Christmas.
Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah. This is gonna.
We're coming up on almost 2 years.
Yeah. I think we're. I mean, I don't want to say it, but I think we're. Making good progress now.
Okay.
We started this game. Oh, I don't have the